Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Happy Sunday. Subs off here. Floppa, Black Star, J9. I had no idea I didn't have a cooldown for my I thought every single redeem I had a cooldown. Guess I was wrong. I probably only put a cooldown on the ones that have like an impact in the game. Man, I woke up today and I was like, what should I do? But deep inside of me, I just want to do another speedrun. It's the same dilemma as usual. I try to think of like if I should do a different job, but then it's like no, Summer's too strong, man. Summer's just too good. We gotta do Summoner, and so we're on Summoner again. Maybe today's the run. Maybe today we did a sub 3 hour. Surely. I mean, next weekend we pretty much are gonna spend the whole time doing the project photo and POTD, so that's my last chance for. And then the weekend after that, I have to take the weekend off because I have an event. So that's the last speedrun in at least 2 weeks. Maybe we could do two of them today. Did I save this run? 1 sec. I really have to order this file. I don't think I saved it, no. Whoa. Okay. Oh, there we go. Save now. Speedrun a weekend? Yep, it's the speedrun weekend. 65 stream streak. You're very lucky you didn't lose your streak whenever I was doing all the testing, right? What was it? Like 2 days ago? I had to reboot my stream like 10 times, man. Somehow you kept the streak through it. You can't be defeated. Impossible. Can be done. Alright, live split. There's something like fucked up with my DDT stats. It's really weird. Weird. At least I could still save it because it's in the last save slot. Anyway, I almost went for a Neo speedrun today too, but I was like, I don't know. I just want to do F1-100, man. No, it's like that one meme of the guy digging through the dirt and then he stops, but then there's another guy digging below him, and that guy actually makes it to the diamond that's like a meter away. That's my F1-100 speedruns, man. We're a meter away from like the run. The one run. Oh shit, I need food. Let's go get some food. The one run is one away, man. Maybe it's because we need another glamour for it. Surely that's why. Maybe this is all it's about. Alright. OG, some other glamour. Yesterday's was pretty solid until like until the 60s. Well, until the 70s. Fire Nodin, what am I using it on? Probably on Raw. But honestly, it's really just depend on the situation, especially because I have to be very aggressive with my serenities. Because I have to be very aggressive with my serenities, I might just have to use it on a bad debuff floor. Well, let's do my submarines while I'm there. Well, while I'm there, let me go in my house and then do my submarines. And then we'll begin. Would not want to lose the house I don't use. Because then someone that would actually use it might get it. And I don't like that. I'm like the guys that buy real estate in real life and they don't live in their house. Oops. Oop. Surely the player wants to watch their cutscene forever 4 times. Square Enix said. There's no way we should implement a send all or skip all cutscenes button. Yoshipi added. This is what the player wants. Dude, I was thinking I want to play I bought Cyberpunk like a while ago, and it's just been sitting on my Steam library. I feel like I'm getting close to the point where I want to play it. But I don't know if I want to play on stream or off stream. It's a dilemma. Alright, there we go. Okay, but where's my real music? There it is. It's so convenient to have a different audio track for my music, man. It's like, there's really little reason to use in-game music now, because it's much more convenient with that. Alright. The usual song. And now we pray to Mother RNG. That's all there's left to do. Praying to Mother RNG. But today's a run. Oh my god, the humidity is insane in my room, man. It's either hot or humid or both. It makes my mouse stick to my mouse pad. I hate that. Alright, we got a new glamour, so this is TV for sure. Never mind the fight's gonna take 20 resets just to get it going. Oh, well, that's a good key. Wow, okay, that's a great start. I even have a frailty. "42nd floor." Cannot get much better than that, honestly. And now I present to you 50-50. Dude. Oh, blight, nice. Please, please be there. Please be there. Please be there. One more chance. I might reset if it's not there. No. Oh, it's there. Okay. Wow. Hidden until the very last moment. I almost died, man. I actually went potion positive yesterday as well, so. Like, honestly, going potion positive is a great motivator to do and run like that. But I mean, we kind of gave up on a speedrun in the end game though, so. But I think even if I did not give up, it might have just, it might have done potion positive anyway. Oh, I'm dead. It's no item, dude. God, man. I didn't realize it was no item until it was too late. That was a pretty solid start. Back to 1. All right. No, but this time it's the 1. Trust. Feel. That's why I wanted last run. I don't know if we keep that. Nope, we don't. If there was a strength, maybe, but there's no such thing. Faster and faster. I'm trying, man. Trying to go fast. It's hard to go fast. Oh, strength. Yeah, I think I want to see still more Nevin on the item. For like the very first floor. Cool. Oh, well, still strength. But now we need an OK layout to go with it. Well, if it, there's a universe where he died, and then I could actually like just order my way to that key, but that was not this universe. It wasn't this universe. I was in the wrong universe. All right. Not that great of first floor, but it's okay. Oh, what the hell? It was a drop. Oh. Yeah, it's not that I don't get screwed there. That's a pretty solid first 2 floors. And we get screwed if we get a 5, more than a 5 kill. Alright. Good steal. Let's do that once. Okay, another really good floor. Nice try. Okay, so we're just missing a frailty. If I don't die. Okay. Her drop, what the hell? You know, maybe I should. Like, usually I would only start doing strength from like the 4th floor on this set, 4th or 5th floor, but maybe I should just double strength since it's an early game, so. But I can't just reset until I get 2 strength, basically. I might need that guy, I'll grab him. Too far. Okay, strength at the end of this floor. I mean, it's not like strength would save me that much time early game. Like maybe at most 20 to 30 seconds for the first few floors if I use one. Because usually the problem isn't really killing the monsters, it's just gathering them. It's not like strength would really help for that. But see there, maybe if I would have needed 1 less DCU with strength. 2, 3, 5. Oh, just missing a frailty for this set. Interesting floor. Nice fight. Alright, really good floor there. The game pretty solid. Maybe we get a nice first set again. It just needs to remain solid. Flight. I got 2 flyouts. Now we can get match sites too. I got a dog. That's not good actually. That's 1 less kill for me. Oops. I right click all on my screen. I don't have time for that. Okay, I'm gonna go for a greedy open. Dude, the dodge screwed me, man. If it wasn't the dodge, I would have had 5 kills. Screwed by Dodo once more. Oh yeah, it was 6 kill at least, so... Oh my god, 7. No! It's in shambles! It's in shambles. Right, nice. Alright, let's do an F-Flu. Well, that floor sucked. Could have used a flight. True. I should have predicted the 7 kill. This is a dead end. Okay, I want to dreadworm this floor and then not dreadworm the next floor. I'm gonna risk a trap. Oh man, unlucky on these last few floors. It's in the very last room too. I'll just risk the trap. I don't love this run anymore, but I don't think we should stress over like it's gonna be like what 45 seconds late, 45 seconds slower. Great room, nice. Raising pretty nice. No, side pretty nice. They're pretty okay bombs. Only thing I don't like is the lack of frailty. Really. No, I don't think we're gonna be 45 seconds late. I think we're gonna be more like 30 seconds. 20 seconds late is my guess. Oh, I use a potion, man. I don't have potion tincture. I delayed my steering light because I don't get 2 uses of it anyway. So might as well line it up with my tincture. Alright. Alright, 26 seconds. I mean, we shouldn't really stress about first floor being a little slower. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Pretty good pickup. Only thing is that we don't have a frailty, but that's it. Alright. alter. I don't like this run enough not to risk traps, so I will be risking traps for a little bit of that floor. Since it's like a bit behind, I think it's fine to risk traps. Three sides, okay. Throws a toe. Yes. Always trusts toe remixes. I guess this one's an official remix though. Area safety. Side. I mean, there's a chance it would tell me where it is. Well, I mean, yes, but just in case it was like a you know, multi-path. I shouldn't need that. I got minimum 7. Raising, pretty good. Right, nice. Still gonna delay it by like a little bit. And this floor is so fast. I don't even have my Bahamut ready. My baby Bahamut, my Dreadworm friends. Alright, pretty good. This brings back memory. Terraria was your first deep dungeon. Bro, I love Terraria. I have 2,000 hours on it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I haven't played Terraria in a while too. Probably there's been like 20 updates to Calamity since I last played. God damn, my sprint lines up really well on that floor, man. Because I popped him pre-pole, but then it was so small, I actually get to... I actually get the jog too, even though I pulled it to fight. Alright, let's do a safety. And let's find it fast. Sanity, very good. There's a key. I don't have a frill, unfortunately. I think can strength. How does Sunrun perform in OI compared to the other classes? For like a speedrun specifically, I think Sunrun is the best. If we're talking a regular clear, it's a pretty damn good DPS, but it's hard to beat the tanks in MLI. It's really hard to beat the tanks, because the tanks are just so freaking good. Okay, I will take a small risk and not gather more monsters. I should have sprint before. No match site. Not swaying yet, but we'll be swaying soon if I don't find one by the end of this set. You've forgotten everything in Terraria? I have not. I played too damn much to forget. Good side, but I basically have to gamble again if I don't go grab extras. That's not luring. I'm gonna grab the extras. I'll be safe. Right, that should be minimum 6. Oh, Bahamut. Right. The real one now. Probably nice. I think we're gonna be a little ahead after this set. Unless we just chain like really bad floors there, but unlikely. The key is there, but 4 kill. I'm not gonna trust a 4 kill. I'm gonna risk a trap. Okay. 6, I will trust this. 6. Oop. I got Bahamut there. Wow, it would have opened, man. If I took the... No! If I had trusted it, it would have opened, man. I already checked. That was a steal. Okay, I'm not losing that much time from this. I'm losing like 10 seconds, really. 15 maybe. Maybe we're not gonna get a better time though. We're probably gonna match it with that. I'll need. They don't Bahamut there. Oh, I keep getting 50s, man. Can I win the 50? No, I don't win it. I lost the 50. Serenity, nice for Serenity. Shouldn't have used my potion. Nice. If that was another trap or an innovation, that would have sucked. I think I delay my Bahamut because I don't get 2 Bahamut uses from this anyway, so I might as well just sync it up with my tincture. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is sub 1 minute with difficulty. Alright. Wonder if that was worth it though, because then I don't get my Legos. It was probably about the same. I mean, actually, no, it's probably better because I have to keep in mind I don't really get that much extra damage from the Legos at this level. It's just you don't have like the OGCD. Alright, so we gained 13 seconds. So we did actually get a little ahead. If it wasn't for the other trap, we would be ahead. We would have been ahead though. Which deep dungeon is my favorite? Probably POTD overall. Though the early game in POTD really sucks in a lot of runs. If it wasn't for the early game, it would have been POTD by a large margin. But because of the early game POTD, it's like I like it slightly more than the F1-100. Okay, no match size, I'm swaying a bit. Nice royalty. Oh yeah, no match sights, I'm swaying a bit, not gonna lie. It's always a dilemma, man. Like, do I risk a trap and then like gain 10 seconds every time, but then lose a run? You know, might lose a run. The eternal dilemma. Like, it really adds up. Like, if I risk 10 runes, I save almost 2 minutes. But then there's a risk I lose a run. You know? Maybe I should take more risks. I see like a rune like that. Save a 5 seconds for free there. I just strength very nice. So I got 950 on my PB there. It's very unlikely we can match that or beat that, but if we can, as long as we're not a minute behind, I'm satisfied. Also, we really need a match site. If we don't have match sites after this, I will sweat big time, man. Haha, the site saves my ass. Whew. Is Paladin still the best tank for MI? I think it's the best tank. Though I think Warrior is much easier to execute. But like, if I had to clear, I would do it on Paladin. Yeah. No, I'm out of sights. Sights have actually been they've saved my ass, I think, 3 times already. No item. Wow, we still don't have a match sight. Aw, dude, that strength was really good too, because it was the strength I was gonna use on the boss. Alright, 50 times. We lost the 50. It's okay. It's like about a minute per floor right now. It's okay pace. Oh, nice. Okay, there's a key there. I don't have a match site. That sucks, man. And I still don't have a match site, dude. That was a nice big room. Well, it's not the safety, but time-wise, this was nice. Treasure room. Key, please. Damn. I have to take these chests. Dude. Actress down. No. I don't have a petri too? Wow, I didn't know I have a petri. It's just witching again. I'm worrying. I'm sweating about the match side right now. Like that's we're like what 27. That's really late to not have a single match slate. Petri, complaint shall receive. Petri, it's not. Honestly, I'm not worried too much about Petri. I mean, I just noticed I had 0, but I'm not that worried about it. Alter. You'd be worried too? Alright, so it's not just in my head. I keep in mind match site is also just nice for the game. Like, if I do a match site, it saves me maybe... If I do it on like a bad floor, it can save me easily 50 seconds. No, wait, we need that actually. He's there, treasure room, maybe? That was a nice probe, though. Pull me freaking party. Man, I even went out of my way for it too. Like, we don't Bahamut next floor, which means it's a good time to flight. Honestly, I think I should always flight the last floor because then I don't Bahamut it anyway. Thinking about it, that's definitely the best time to flight early game. Three room? Maybe? Nope. Oh man, so we really don't have a match site. How it is set. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna reset, but I will sweat a bit about it. But this might lead into a reset later on, though. But that's the upside of this, is that at least it runs really fast. So even if I reset in 450, I'm losing barely an hour, right? Damn. I should do Gyarados there. It will line up better almost every time. Yeah, like I said, I didn't think we would match the time on this set. I have a feeling my PB match side of the boss there. Because that 10 minutes for this is insane. Like below 10 minutes is insane. That's less than a minute per floor, including the boss. Like 40 behind. I mean, 40 behind, I don't sweat it too much. No match side, I sweat it a bit. It's still pretty common to get match sides for the next two sets, but if we enter like 51 and we still don't have 3, we'll consider a reset. Okay. Steel, sure. We should probably take risks. Like, usually I would be very respectful of the traps at this point, but I think in this case, it's fine to not really give a shit. Because it's not like the run's great anyway. So maybe I can save a little bit of time by just not avoiding traps. Starts with 50-50. And we lost the 50. Cool. Well, bad layout. Come on, match sites. Where are you hiding? What sucks is I have 2 raisings too. I actually have a really nice raising situation. Alright, 50. I have to commit to that direction. Okay. .1044 is also a very nice time. I got my PB there. So this is also going to be hard to match. Still gonna be risking traps, we need to save time. I'm definitely dead if I hit like another trap, by the way, so. Come on, man. I need match sight. There's no way we're gonna get a nice speed run if I don't have match sight. Now we're gonna lose so much goddamn time late game if we don't get one. I knew it, dude. Game tried pull a quick one on me. I got 2 silvers. That's a certainty. Three silvers. God damn, dude. I'm trying. Bedroom. I will not safety this one. If we're a trap, we're a trap. I mean, this needs a lot of help right now, so we gotta take risks. You know what? I'll go for the one on the wall there. Believe in the wall. Shouldn't have believed. I should have went for my the first one I would win for. We're getting close to a reset. I'm one bad floor away from a reset. Yeah, I'm about one bad floor away from a reset right now because we're behind and we don't have match sites. That's like 2 really bad things. Dude, it's a score run, man. It just is a score run. I've covered it. I'm wasting the score on RNG again. Sorry, Zarin. No, I think it didn't explode in my face. That's my boss strike. Key. Wow, there's nothing in these rooms. I need 3 rooms. I see the silver, but it's so far back, right? Well, I see the silver like over there. But it's like, even if that's a match, does that really change my situation? This run's over, bro. We gotta reset it. Kill me. Wow, he crit me too? No, it's not worth keeping this one, man. Back to 1. I feel like that's the first time I've ever reset speedrun because of a lack of flow wipe though. So it's pretty damn unlikely you get to a point like that. Alright. Use F once? I had used it too. I picked up 2 on the bedroom and then I used 1 out of it. He's beyond. Oh, let's go for a 3 kill reset. For a 3 kill kill. Oh no, wait, that's not the keys, that's the chest. For some reason it looked like a key to me. Alright, is he there? Alright, game. I mean, innovation. Nah. Dude, we're too early to deal with innovation. This will be 5 minutes before 4th, and I wish, man, that would really speed up the first 4, the first set. If I got 2 free match sites to use, and if I had 3 on the boss, I would use 1 on the boss as well. That'd be the dream. Sure. Wait, I didn't open it. Not a great first 4, but we'll play it good. Let's do an F1. Still strain. I mean, that's the 2 things I need. Let's do an early strain this time. Let's be like max greed. Innovation doesn't really matter. Not when my strength. Side's pretty good. Right, so we got strength for this. We're just missing a property. Oh, quick open. Definitely not worth the time to go for that shrine buff, trust me. It's like what? I would waste 30 seconds to get 5% whatever for 5 minutes? Yeah, sure. That probably doesn't even save me a GCD on average per monster. Okay, I'm gonna slide. Dude, speedrunning makes the early game so much more interesting, no lie. Because even scoring doesn't make the early game interesting, no lie. Damn, 6 kill. Never mind, I hate it. Alright. Could have been worse. Auspices are never worth it, it's pure bullshit. They really should just give like a better buff, or at the very least they should give you their effect without you having to like try and force it out of them. And we need a patch, man. We need an update. Where's my update? Oh, nice floor. More like that, please. I'm not using my sprint very effectively. Another nice floor. I'm gonna risk a trap. Still quite early. Okay, can we get just infinite match sites? They're a really nice floor. If 15 minutes, even if it was 15 minutes, I don't know if I would really go on my whip for them. I feel like the strength of the buff is minimal. I would probably go for the regen and steal one. Well, you're right. 15 minutes, I think I would go for it. In some situations, at least. Alright, first match site. So 50-50, first one. I don't see the key. Okay, there. Did not get unlucky there. Yeah, I have to bomb it there. We restrain. I don't think we have a frailty. $50. No side tree room. Nope. Oh man. Oh dude, I hope it's not in the opposite direction. Come on. I think it's permanent sprint. Cool. No, man. On the very last floor, he had burned. What the hell? Nice certainty, though. On the very last floor, man. Thank God it's permanent sprint, at least. It was so good outside of that. Holy fucking shit, he's so behind. Come here. Okay, we're still a little ahead despite this, but we would have been really ahead without this. Come on, don't make me re-potion. I refuse. Six. Okay, we're matching it. That's fine. We have no strength, but we have a match side. That's all right. Too bad about that last floor though. Without that last floor, I think we were gonna be like, I don't know, maybe 40 seconds, maybe 30 seconds ahead. That would have been pretty good. Sprint a bit too fast. Three silvers, dude. Surely. Nice floor. Dude, my health wouldn't reset fast enough, dude. I didn't want to like step out. God damn it. My health was like taking too long. Alright, well, it's just a gamble there. Well, I hope I took the right one. Ugh. That's fine. This room is fine because I probably wasn't gonna need it anyway. The real thing is this room. I mean, we're just gonna risk trap. It's too early to skip traps. Okay, well, GG. See you guys next run. Damn, dude. Like in a kind of fucked up way, this works for me because the key isn't even there, so I have to backtrack anyway. That's why I potion every time I go in a room, by the way, jerk trees. Alright, well, a very bad early game there. I don't see it. I'm not that many bad pulls away from a reset again. I'm tethered. I'm getting a little close to it. I think if you give me 2 more bad floors, we're gonna bring it behind the shed. That run. Okay, no, I did pick up the strength early. Okay, so at least I've got a strength. Nice rating. Yeah, you got 2 strength. Game, it really hurt me there. Game got a little scared, I think. It doesn't want to be brought behind the shed. Do I try a 5 kill? I mean, I want to check that anyway, so just check that. Nice. It'd actually be very nice if I had a strength this floor. Okay, I did get it. We're like a little behind phase. Hey, what's up, Velvet? I mean, the first one, I had to reset floor 30 something because we had like no match sites. So that's already a bad start. Keys are close. I'll try and go for the one of safety. This run is okay. This time, it's not that great. Alright. You just have floor 28 bedroom that give you 52 kills. You got 500 kills with a single altar. Classic F1 on high. Good old F1 on high. Oh damn, that's a really good key placement, but I have like nothing to kill for it. I'm gonna try and blast them really quick. Like if I have 4 kill open, that's really nice. Nope. I think it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Yeah, I'll check this. I'll seal. I'm tempted to try Machinist, like, because Machinist would definitely be a bit faster early game. I'm tempted to try Machinist. Maybe if we reset again, we do that. Alright, very nice. Too much side, so we're looking pretty solid this time. I don't think we have a Petri, but Petris are very unlikely not to be capped by the time I need them. They don't save me that much time, too. Because the thing that saves me a lot of time with match size is the fact I don't have to explore when I pop them. Like, as for example, if I'm match side in this room, well, I'm out, right? Like, just the key's there. But Petri, you still have to physically go. Oh man, my buy was really badly timed. Because I would want to do it there. I will. Okay. I don't have a flight. We might be matching the time despite having like these two really bad floors at the beginning. Wow. Holy fucking layout. Alright, well, you guys like 50s? Do you guys like 25s though? You like the 25s? Well, already lost the 25. Now it's a 50. Back to a 50. Alright, it's there. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. Fuck man, I gotta bomb with this. Otherwise I just don't survive. It's probably fine because I can only get one bomber on the boss anyway. After some testing, you're convinced machines will be better. You're convinced. That's some very strong word. You're convinced. Don't think. You're convinced. Why is that? Okay, this should be matching my time. Pretty good. I'll just delay my bomb by a few seconds. Okay, now I will delay the act more until my tincture is up though. Alright, pretty much matching my time. No frailty, no flight, no sight. But too much sight. Not that bad. I'll roll. Okay, let me run a 3-minute ad right now and we'll go back in when the ad's over. Hopefully this time we don't reset. Free movement, peloton, no pots, and contention more often. I think pots is mostly just a thing for like 60. Yeah, it's about a thing for 60 plus. I feel like pots has not been like that big of an issue personally on some. I'm not really. I wouldn't really say this is a big upside for the speedrun. Because if you get a lot of mimics, you're already getting bad luck. At least that's how I see it. Then tincture more because better kiting. Yeah, I guess if you slow, you just are gonna get damaged a little less overall. Free movement. The free movement, I agree. Free movement peloton, I feel like it definitely made. Well, that's the part I'm not like. I feel like it probably makes it pull a bit ahead early game. But like, I don't know, because how often do I do a floor? How often do I do a floor and then the key opens before I'm on it? Like very rarely on Summoner, but on Summoner it's because I do the AoE pull at the end. Like on Machinist, I wonder if you just kind of blast and if you just shoot and gun. Like if you shoot and gun, you can utilize a quick open much more effectively than Summoner. Because then if it's like a 4 kill, well, you did not have to like pull 6 monsters to be safe every floor. Like you just blasted 4 things and you're out. So I think like a floor where you're lucky, you're gonna be pulling ahead on Machinist. Like a floor where you just get a quick open. But then on the flip side, if you get a floor that's like a 6 or a 7, but you blasted like 5 monsters, then well now you gotta pull. Now you gotta blast 2 more monsters, whereas Summoner doesn't care because it did it in one pull anyway, right? I guess I really have to do Machinist one of these days just to like get a comparison. Maybe multiple times too. Oh, and also what Machinist damage is higher. I'm pretty sure it's higher than sorry, I think Summoner's damage is higher than Machinist in a DPS comparison. So like technically late game you would pull ahead in 1v1 situation. Unless this is different now, but fortunately, the F1-100 speedrunning community is not thriving right now, so there's not a lot of comparison to have. Well, it's thriving a little more than the EO one. Alright. Oh, did I not have food buff for this? Maybe I did not. I used 3. I used 3 food buff. Cool. Alright. Far away. Let's use a steal. Alright, so we got match sites. That means I would not mind using one. I'm just gonna... no, I'm not a risk trap. Not yet, but... Only reason I'm not risking a trap is because there was a chest on the wall. Oh my god. That was risky. I was in the middle of all that bullshit, dude. Alright. Yeah, 950 again. I don't think we're gonna match that. As long as we're not more than a minute behind, I'm satisfied. Security. He's there. Unlucky there's only 2 monsters in both of these rooms. See, that's a floor where Machinist would be way better than Summoner, because that's a floor where Machinist just blasts and then you know if you're out within 4 kills, whereas on it's really clunky to do it on Summoner. Like there I went for like the maybe it's gonna open but didn't do it, but then it's like, but then I have to like blast these 2 guys by themselves. Machinist probably would have just figured out if he was out before he even was out of this room. At least I think so. Array room. Site's very good. Treasure room. Well, that's a good time for a fortune. Frailty. Alright. But like, see this now this floor is a floor where someone would be way better than Machinist, right? For sure. Strength. I'm gonna slide. Ah, man, shit layout. Now, that is a floor again where I think Machinist would be better. Because then me, I kind of have to pull more than I need to make sure I'm out. Oh, that's a nice luring though. Well, with this, I am fine. Okay, this should pull both, right? Yep. It's too early to strength, I think. I think I want to wait the next floor. Oh, there's another luring. Oh my god, I could have been out instantly. I'm gonna go for a big kill again. Dude, I right-clicked it without knowing if it was a server or not. I didn't have the patience. Side, very good. Alright, we can definitely strength now. Fortune. Conceal. Good floor. Oop. All right. The Machinist is also better during blind because you still do some damage with autos. Well, statistically, they should be both a minus 10%. I guess technically jobs that have a combo probably lose a bit more damage than casters because like statistically every combo you lose is gonna lead to like a it's like a chain of damage loss. But if we're talking like from a moment to moment situation, then it's probably less bad to have a blind on Machinist because then you don't rely on like one massive hit. Well, you kind of do with drill though. Not. I think it's probably a bit worse than Machinist for blind. Oh, but she's there. Lost a bit of time. Okay, pretty good set, honestly. So far. Like, if we're assuming blind is a 10% miss rate, then you would lose about 10... Well, I mean, you would lose exactly 10% damage on someone over a long period of time. But then on Machinist, because there's a combo, I think you would lose, like, I don't know, like 11%. Like, I think it's gonna be a bit higher for anything that has a combo. Match side would be really nice. That's not match site. Get there, get there, get there. Okay. Holy freaking crap floor. Oh, dude, this is gonna suck. I have to blast them. Okay, everything was just looking at me apparently. You want piece me? I don't know what these are. Is that a side, I guess? I got strength. Bad floor, bad layout, bad options, bad floor. Big room. Oh, no one in big room. Do I risk it? But yeah, I'll go for the ultimate greed play, which is risk it. If I hit a trap, I'm dead. Whew, worth it. We're gonna be about at like a minute 20 behind. It's a bit more than I would have liked. At least my match sites are fixed, though I have 0 petries. I don't know what went bad on that set. I feel like the options were just really bad. Nice rating. These are wasting me so much time, man. I have to ban with this. Also, the layouts have been pretty bad on this set too. Innervation. Whew. What is this? You want me to reset game? I'm very tempted to reset. Bro, 2 minutes behind. With 0 petries. What do I have for sites? No flights. Alright. Back to 1. I guess we won't be doing 2 runs today. Alright, let's try Machinist because I'm curious to try Machinist. Yeah, me too. I mean, 1 minute behind, it's fine. 2 minutes behind, it's like, I'm like, that's very early for it to be 2 minutes behind. That's pretty early. If I had like okay bombs, I would have kept it, but I had no flight and I had 1 site. That wasn't good enough for my standards. Alright. The gunny gun job. Let's see. Will I be impressed? Oh, I gotta edit the stream title. Settings. Well, actually, I guess I'm gonna take my break. Let me be right back, and then once I'm back, we'll try it on Machinist. Be right back. I'm back. This way, yeah. I expect Machinist, I think, should pull ahead. At the very least, on the first set, it should definitely pull ahead. 1150, that's where I have the most hesitation of it's gonna pull ahead. And my feeling is it does not pull ahead 61 to 100. Well, 51 to well, maybe 5160. But I think 51-100 is gonna fall behind. I think 1 to 15 maybe will pull ahead. 110 I know. 1150 I'm not sure. Alright. Let's see. I surely remember how to play this job. Surely. I mean, it's like 2 buttons. Sorry, that's a great start. Deja vu? Yeah. I have played this job way too much in PvP, man. It's hard to get used to. It's really hard to press the right buttons, man. So that took me, if I was somewhere, it would have taken me 40, probably 40 seconds. But it took me 55. Should I have AoE pulled? Maybe I should have AoE pulled. 110. Technically, I would want to make everything a little lower. And then just wrap it up with an AoE pull, I guess. Wow, nice key placement, but like terrible everything else. I don't know if I'm gonna survive, dude. Yeah. No. Yeah, maybe. Fun. Ugh. Alright, time to sight, I guess. Alright. Oh yeah. Could have been a lot worse. I remember to use Pelton, but I think every single floor I've been out before the key. It was even like, I think I had to fight on the key every floor so far. Intuition. That's a floor where I'm definitely convinced Machinist was faster than Summoner. Because I don't know if I could have done this on Summoner and no item that easily. He's there, but I think I have to... No, I can't heal. No. See, that's a floor where I think Machinist might shine. Because I'll be able to know if I'm out before I have to actually go, like, grab more things. To see I'm not out. So in that case, I'm not benefiting. But if I was lucky, then I would have really benefited. Because I would have just been out right now. Alright. 2 flight. We're in a good pace. Less than a minute per floor. It is a no item. I keep getting no item, man. I just want to strike. Alright. Yes, the downside is the dodge AoE, yep. It's the downside early game. Late game doesn't matter as much, but like early game, that's the downside. But then there's definitely... Okay, scroll run again. Is that triple no item? I think we got no item 3 times. I mean, if we had a trap, we lose. That's about it. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna play safe that early. Alright, nice. But yeah, the upside of course is, I think the real upside, I guess, is the fact that if I'm gonna get a lucky key, it's much easier to actually, well, leverage that. On Summoner, it's like a lot more difficult to leverage a lucky key. Okay, also another downside is that I can't really do anything about this debuff. Wow, that just sucks. I didn't shoot like that, I guess. Nice respawn. Alright. Yeah, we're about matching the time. Don't have a match site. Well, I think we're matching that time. I guess I don't really know how much damage you do. I forgot frailty. Whatever. We'll use on the nade. Dude, landmines are gonna be really rough on the Machinist too, huh? Something I just thought about. Okay, my turret was kind of badly timed there. Okay, 30 seconds behind. That was a bit scuffed though, because my strength was very late. I think I chained 2 items in a row and I only was able to strength like 4-7 or something. I won't really have an opinion on Machinist until like floor 40 probably. Until then there's too much RNG. They're variants, so there's too much variance. If I overcome, I felt this is my fault though. Because I forgot to use it. Oh yeah, this job sucks at surviving. I gotta be careful with these pulls. So I can't really kite well while I'm doing AoE. There's gonna be a bit of a time loss. Like on Summoner, if I'm doing AoE, I can, as long as there's no wall, right, I can move backwards and just kind of blast, but on Machinist I have to commit to it. No item. Serenity, very good. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this pull. Yeah, I will. I see that was definitely slower than Summoner, even without the strength. That was definitely slower than Summoner. I think 110 overall was a bit faster. Like, it just kind of worked out weird, but I'm pretty sure it would have been faster on 110. If I had like a strain at a regular time and felt on the boss. But I'm already not convinced on this set. Risk the trap there. We'll risk the trap again, even though I have 3 safeties. Okay, well, that was kind of my fault. Trap safety. Alright. Slide. No match sides. Battery's back. Okay. That's like the validation side. It's like, am I going the right direction? Right. It's maybe a bit early for it, but I'll flight at the end if it's too tight. Okay, he's there. Are you proc? Nope. Objection. I like this track. This track is like combination of every team, every objection team, sorry, objection team of every game. It's really hard for me to figure out if I should single target or AoE pull. Like, it's really hard actually, because you kind of have to look at the average kill count. Because see, there obviously single target was better there, but then if the floor was 7, then no, it wasn't better. But then I guess you'd have to make an average of the kill counts and just figure out, like, you know, on average, is it better single target or AoE? I'm really not sure. I'm getting so many big rooms today, dude. What the hell? I keep getting big rooms, man. Oh, nice. Every day. Every time. Like, is this really faster? Like, this is 5 kill. Like, see, this is 6 kill. I feel like this would have been a faster AoE pull this time. 5 is like the cutoff. Well, definitely with 7, but like 5 is like the cutoff. If it's 5, I think single target win. But then as long as soon as it's 6 or 7, I think AoE wins out. That's actually my third reset, Zervin. You missed 2 back to ones already. Both of them because of just bad RNG. I don't need to. Well, that's another case where the single target didn't pay out. It's worth it when you fight 6 enemies or more. There's no way you don't out DPS 5, right? I mean, yes, with the time you're moving, but there's no way that in a raw DPS situation you're a DPS loss on 5, right? That sounds crazy to me. I mean, it's like what, 110 potency, so on 5 target, if I'm just doing my regular like AoE, it's 550 potency per GCD. without any steel. It maybe one kill flight. I don't think it's possible. Okay. That was scope. That was some good old scope if I've ever seen one. Seen any. Oh, by the way, we overcapped their filter, so yeah, this was just so we did lose like a good 20 seconds probably on the first set from not doing a filter. Ain't no way, bro. The flight's actually losing me time. Wow. Duration too. Yeah, but you're not using drill average ZD. If you were using drill average ZD, sure, but it's only once every 20 seconds. Oh my god, bro. Enervation, silence. Everyone was during the game of intelligence. That's not a very nice thing to say. Don't say things like that. Or I'll get your ass. What do I do? What do I do? I guess I felt T. Well, what happened is I had some honor, but I fucked it twice. Well, not I fucked it. The game fucked me twice, so I had to restart. So now I'm like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna give Machinist a go because it's like I don't think Machinist would be better, but then it's like maybe it would be. But honestly, I'm not very convinced after like the two first sets. I don't see how this is gonna pull ahead of some honor because I thought the early game was where it was gonna pull ahead of some honor. And then I'm behind, but like, yeah, I could be behind just due to RNG, so it's not like Machinist's fault, but it hasn't really shined either. Like it's it hasn't really shined either, so that's the thing. We're probably gonna bring this run to completion though. I did actually do Pay 2 before the nerfs. It wasn't better damage wise, but I did it 115. It was really fast early game, much faster than Summoner early game. It probably still is faster than Summoner early game. But like late game Pay 2 is rough, man, in LI because you don't get easy fights. It's actually really hard to fight a lot of monsters on Pay 2 because you don't burst them instantly, especially with Gloom. Also, another thing about Machinist... Oh, okay, first of all, the traps really suck to it compared to Summoner. That's something I've realized. But another thing is that I feel like you really benefit from an early strength on Machinist compared to... Oh man, am I ever gonna be able to open this? Whatever. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like early strength really benefits you on Machinist, but then I can't afford to double strength every set. Like you don't really get the RNG for that. Because like right now, if I strength, there's a chance I can single target before I find the key, but then so it's like it's not merely a DPS increase on my UE like it is on Summoner. It's actually gonna make me sometimes just get out way faster due to just single target pulling. I just have to restrat. See, a floor like that's interesting. Because you think it's better on Machinist because there's a lot of moving, but like actually I feel like... Well, I don't know. It's probably a bit better on Machinist, honestly. Because on this floor, I have to run so much that... Like right now I would be doing my Weepo, right? Like right now I would be blasting on Summoner. They would have been close, but this was 7 kill. If this was 6 kill, I was gonna be out before on Machinist. Summoner, basically, I have to pay like... I'm paying like a 10-second at the end of the floor just to like do the Weepo, usually. 14, whatever. Oh, we don't get another like no match slide run again. Oh, so see, we're out there. So this is a floor where I really benefited from the mission. If there's nothing that's proximity that I have to kill, this guy's side is looking. Yeah, so this why I definitely did it faster on missions than I would have done on Summoner. So when it's 4 or 5 kill, I think we pull ahead. When it's 6, 7, I think Summoner pulls ahead. That's my gut feel for the early game. So then I guess you just have to figure out the average shell count, and then if an average of a set is 5 or it's like lower than 6, then probably missions are gonna be better. I'm gonna like this. Okay. Also, another downside that I've just realized is it's much harder for me to open silvers in combat. That's the second time I have a silver that I can't open. Because I don't have a way to like sustain the damage. Even this one is risky, right? Yeah. I guess you could sprint. Like you could sprint before the silver. And then by the time you get to the silver, people are gonna be lagging behind you. That's probably the best way to do it. Let me check that. Alright, we got strength. Probably should have strength again on the last floor. So see, that's 4 kill. Okay, so in this case, we'll probably pull a little ahead on Machinist. If this was 5, I would have it would have been faster on Summoner. I like when the chests are towards the door. Like nice strength. Definitely, this is a floor where Summoner would be faster. So I guess 3 rooms usually Summoner wins out. Which I guess makes perfect sense because Paladin. Realty. Are we doing good on time? We're not doing that good on time. We're behind pace. Well, I have a minute of time loss. I have to keep it in mind. We're not doing that bad on that set, actually. Alright, that's a floor where if I got a 3 kill, I would actually save a lot of time. Even a 4 kill. No, right now I'm about matching Summoner. Okay, right now I'm behind Summoner. Alright, right now I'm really behind Summoner. Like probably this took 30 more seconds. Yeah, 1 minute. I mean, I can just look at the response time. This was 1:45. 1 minute 15 seconds. 1 minute 15. What floor are we on? 8? Gotta be 8 or 9. Yeah, it's 8. This way? YOLO? Well, never lucky. Wow, we're gonna be really behind, man. We're gonna be 3 minutes behind. 2:45 maybe. This floor takes a minute, 1:30, yeah, about 2:45, I think. One match side, a bit unfortunate. Wow, okay. Unlucky. I guess something else that's nice with Summoner is because you're gonna be doing a refill at the end of the floor. So you don't really have to care about aggro type or if monsters are looking at the key at the end. Because they will be in your AoE pool anyway. No. Map time. Six match size by 30. I don't think it's that crazy lucky. 6 match size by 30, I believe it. I think I believe it like easily in a score run. Maybe because we're checking less chests, like maybe we're skipping, I don't know. Maybe we're skipping like 30% of chests, so in my case I would expect more like 4. I think. I think Smorby has been unlucky with match sites today. 3 million. Okay, I mean, I would restart this usually, but I think we bring this to the end to give Machinist a fair shot. I mean, who knows? Maybe we're gonna get a great upset. I kind of want to see what it is like in the end game. Unless I get convinced in 3150, I don't think it's I don't think it's pulling ahead in 1150 though. To me, it feels slower there. All right. I really didn't think of traps, but traps are actually way worse on that's not even something that crossed my mind until I stepped on the field under. But the traps are way worse, man, on Machinist. Like basically on oh, nice. On Summoner, if I step on anything but another trap, it's not that bad, but then it's really bad on Machinist if I step on the silence trap too. There's like 2 traps or GG. And Innervation, I think sucks a bit more because since you want a single target a lot of floors, it really limits. Like basically, it forces you into doing an AoE pull. Oh my god, it opened. Well, that was my bad. Okay, well that floor was way fast on Machinist though. Because that floor, I would have had to probably pull an extra room and then done the AoE pull. Probably would have been 25 more seconds. Maybe we just single target at this point. Unless the key is like really nicely positioned. I mean, we have an early strength this time too. I really think early strength makes this way stronger. But maybe on Machinist, you just hope you're lucky and you just double strength every set. Early game. Maybe you just have to double strength all the sets. Not there. Oh my god. Whoa. Dude, there's something. I opened a menu and it's stuck on my game, man. Okay. Save. Sometimes my mouse goes out on my screen and I right click some random shit on my OBS. One day what's gonna happen is I'm gonna accidentally press like stop stream. I'm surprised that hasn't happened in years. Alright, nice match sites. So at the end, this is a flow where I will be really ahead if I get out fast. But if not, Summoner would pull ahead. Stop missing. Okay, so this probably Summoner would be about done with the AoE pull. I would be leaving. About to leave. I would be left. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so we lost a fair amount of time there. Oh, I first started the time. Wait 1 sec. I'll add the time at the end. What happened to my timer? I forgot to start it. That's what happened to it. I'll just add that time at the end. Alright, so 3:30 is the time I have to add. 3:30. Just to keep that in mind. It's not too bad. All I have to do is basically stay at the boss for 3:30 more. No, 3:30, not... Oh, yeah, 3:30, sorry. I read 2:30. Yeah, 3:30. Okay, where is the key? I feel like it's honestly a lot harder to play Machinist though, because I have to switch between like... Never lucky. I have to switch between single target and AoE mode all the time, whereas on Summoner it's mostly just you commit to one. Like what I'm really saying is this is a thinker's job. Wow, nice floor. Are we doing good on time? I mean, I can't really rely on the tracker. Are we on the 6th floor? If we're on the 6th floor, it's going okay. Oh, yeah, it's going okay. He's there. I already have so many frailties, man, and that's like the one run that I first frailty the floor fan buzz. Feels bad. Dude, okay, blind. I can assure you, blind feels way worse on Machinist than Summoner, dude. Because in AoE pulls, you don't really feel the blind too much. Because if you miss one guy, well, it's not a big deal because your next GCD, it will probably not miss that one guy, but it's gonna miss something else. So basically, it just kind of everything evens out, you know. Nice. That is the first overcam match side I got today in like 3 attempts. Nice strength. Aha, but I have to hunt for the key. There it is. Let's just do that. See if Machinist is much better. 110, I'm convinced Machinist is better. I think my 110 sucked. I think Machinist is way better on 110. I'm not convinced about 1150. And then late game, we have to find out. We'll have to find out. Also, the of course flight. I guess there's also like you have to think of it too in specific bombs. Of course, flight would be way better on Machinist. Like if I was getting a lot of flights, this would be way better than Summoner. Nice. Good 4. We actually are gonna be really ahead after this set, aren't we? Oh no, I forgot to start the timer. Never mind. We're not ahead at all. I thought we were, but no, we're not. Alright. My drill missed. Cool. The drill miss again. Alright. So this set took... Probably the boss is dead in like a minute 15. So this took 11 minutes. That's pretty good, honestly. That's about matching my PB. A bit scuffed on my wildfire there. By a bit, I mean a lot. Okay, keep in mind, I have to keep the timer on for 3:30 after I kill the boss. So we'll just chill in the boss area. Because I first start a timer for a bit on this set. Okay. So we stay until 44:30. So that it says it's a rainbow split, but it's not. Though it's gonna be a bit fucked up because it's gonna add the time on the next set, but whatever. I should have just pressed pause instead of 1. Yeah, it's not a real rainbow, it's a fake rainbow. You don't look at it. My next is gonna be inflated by a 330, but then it's like a 330 that should have been on this set instead. I'm pretty good on this set, honestly. We did get one free match site though. We did not site a single time. I think that's a really good time for not having to use a site. And we did not fly either. This could go hard, man, with like flights. Like, give me Machinist, but give me like 30 free flight or something on a set. I think this would go really hard. So we're gonna be at 44:30, which means we'd have to do the next set in 9:30 to be able to get to match my time. 9:30 is a bit unrealistic, but we're not as behind, especially because of the set we just got. We're not as behind as I thought. Oh, sorry, no, 8:30. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. We're pretty behind. Yeah, it's 8:30 beyond. I'm gonna be. Sorry, I need to do the next set at 8:30 to not be beyond, which is not happening. We can maybe bring it down to 11. Like maybe we could be only 2:30 behind by the end of the next set, which is not too bad. I'm 5160. I'm curious to know how it's gonna be on Machinist, because like it's gonna get to the point where you definitely don't want to be doing any weapons anymore. So we're gonna be full-time single target. Whereas on Summoner, I would still be doing a lot of AoE pulling on 51 to 70. It's gonna make it easier to explore on Machinist. So maybe we're gonna get more pickup. Dude, I'm missing the Kagaru Steam. No wait, I don't want to miss it. I'm gonna pause it till I'm ready to go in this set. Only 20 more seconds. We have all the match sites. We got pretty good pawns, honestly. I hesitate to double strong the next set because it's really good if I double strength. It's really strong, but then at the same time, if I don't pick up strength and then I have to enter like 51 with 0 strength, that would probably kill this run too. Alright, do I have to run an ad? No, I don't. Let's just go in. Okay. Wait, press 5 to start a fight. Okay. I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk. I'll just freeze strike. Are things squishier there in the last set? It feels like it. I really feel squishy. He's there. I would have maybe seen that if I had looked a little harder at the beginning. Oh, you know what? Maybe Machinist is gonna really blather this floor. I don't know why the monsters feels way squishier. Usually on summer it feels about the same between this set and the last set, but this feels way squishier in single target. Nice strike. Come on. Oh, it's not open. What the hell? Wow, that was 8 kill. 8 kill. What the hell? That's wild. Okay. I'm liking the vibes of this. I feel like that's the first set where I feel like I'm significantly stronger than I would be on some other. Okay, this is a side. Let's grab a few things there and then go. That would be at minimum 6 kills, at maximum 8. Or, well, there might be... No, there's no luring. There's no luring at this point. Okay, we got 7. That's very likely to be enough. I should grab everything. I mean, if I'm gonna be doing AoE, then yeah, I should grab all of them. Wonder what's gonna be like in the end game. Definitely slower killing, but better exploring. Maybe it's gonna even out. Mesh side? And grind for days, that's what we need. And literally we need that in every speedrun ever too. Not just Machinist. It's nice that I can easily kill a monster. Like if I have an AoE pull that was hard to like get a big one for, and then I have settled for F5, it's nice that I can just kill the extra monster that I might need really fast. You can't really do that on some other because you need your burst for the AoE. Ah, good thing I went for AoE pull, man. It was 7. Oh, it was 8. Holy shit. If I didn't go for the AoE pull, I would have lost so much goddamn time there. Alright. We're flying through this. This is like a 10-minute set, I think. At least at this pace. I feel like there's less layout RNG on Machinist. Or at least it has a lesser impact than it would have on Summoner. He's there. Oh my god, these kills are insane. That was another 8. Is that 3 8s? Yeah. Raising is very nice, especially because I'm a lot less good on Machinist than I'm on Summoner. I just drilled too. Oh wait, I can interrupt it. Save. Or I guess I could just kill it too, that word. Wow, it's 8 kill again. What the fuck? What the hell? 8 kill 4 times on this set? 3 or 4 times. 3 minimum, but I think it might have been 4. Frailty. We're not starting for frailty either. Honestly, we're flying through these floors, bro. If you put me in that set only, I would. You might have convinced me that Machinist is actually like OP. I don't know why this set in particular is going so fast. I don't really see a reason why. Maybe it's like a specific monsters. I guess there's more annoying monsters on this set. Because usually if you're gonna do an AoE pull, you gotta be careful of the Sekibans, the Sekizos. But in my case, I don't really have to care. On Machinist, I just blast everything. The Mizus as well. The Mizu. Wow, 7 kill. I think we got that guy. So it's gonna be like a minute 30. So this was a 12-minute set, which is about the same as my PB. Very nice. Unfortunately, we lost a lot of time on the first 3 sets, so we're still behind. Alright, tincture soon. I forgot to frailty, dude. Fuck. I keep praying to frailty. And I know exactly why. It's just on summoner, I always use it on a specific, like, specifically to line up with the Bahamut. But just I don't have this to do on machines, I keep forgetting to actually use it. I mean, at this point, we've lost probably a minute in total from not using frailty, so... If we want to be fair, you could add a minute to my time. Plus 1 minute from mistakes. I'm blasting too much, dude. Yeah, so we're like 3 minutes behind at the moment. And that 3 minutes is due to the 130. So like technically we had a really good 3150. Okay, but now the part that matters though. Now the part that matters. 5160 is interesting. I don't have my Petri's cap. Somehow. I don't know how that happened. Oh no, I petried once, huh? Okay, well, that's why. I petried once because I hit a bad silence trap, I think. So outside of that, ones were pretty good though. Okay, let's see. Late game is gonna... Well, we're not in the late game yet, but like mid game plus late game is gonna... It's gonna tell me if I ever do Machinist again, basically. That's the part that I worry that Summoner will pull really ahead. Well, no worry, but that's the part where I think Summoner pulls really ahead. I steal. So in my head, I was like, I'm not gonna do a strength yet because I might match side, but I think I just do a strength anyway because I will play, so. Okay, I mean that floor in particular would have been a lot easier on Summoner, I think. I could have cutted these guys and wished at the end. I mean, I guess I could have wished to on missions, but I feel like it's better single target. Oh wow, okay, that's high kill. Oh, okay, that's like super high kill. Jesus Christ, 9 kill. 10? What? Fisty? Fisty alert? Hold up, everyone. Put me back on the main monitor. We have Fisty alert. Alright, now you can go back to work. Now you can go back to your spreadsheet. Alright, that is a floor where I think Big Mission is very nice. No item. Early no item. And pull that. Never lucky, dude. Whatever, it'll catch up. I don't know, maybe that floor was slower. I mean, on Summoner I would probably have done like a 5 full AoE and then I would have single targeted the rest. But then I did go in the wrong direction and Peloton saved me quite a lot of time, so no, probably Machinist was still better there. Actually, wasn't this flighted? No, it wasn't. For some reason. Or I picked up a flight? I'm not sure. Alright, well, now we're gonna fly for sure. He's there. Interesting. What do I do there? I should definitely do an AoE pull sometime. Frailty, maybe? Like Frailty AoE pull, I think. I think that's what I'd do. Nice raising. Very nice. I was thinking maybe their filter is overkill, but looking at the damage, I don't think it was. I don't think it was overkill at all. Because we're barely killing this in time. Alright. Pressure feels so bad now. I know it always felt bad to me, but it's crazy thing it's even worse. I haven't played enough Machinist to really feel the difference, but it is like objectively worse. But hey, I mean they're building into Machinist strength, you know, it's the single target job. I don't really care if they nerf AoE if you think of it that way. I'd rather they build into jobs like the strength of the job rather than like make everything the same. So I'll take it. They should really make Wildfire AoE though. That's a thing in PvP. The way it works in PvP is your Wildfire is an AoE move. Like when it explodes, it just does AoE damage. They should do the same in PvE as well. That's pretty fun. Oh yeah, flamethrower. It's on my bar, I swear. I use it in Limsa sometimes. The BI is for Limsa. So many big rooms, man. I should safety. Am I doing AoE pull there? I don't think I am. I think I use this opportunity to explore. And get chest. What that means this floor is better than Summoner. I guess it's different. Because on Summoner, what I would have done there is just AoE pull, not instantly. On Machinist, I can actually afford check chest while I'm just doing the floor and single target. SPEEDRUN. Woo! That could have been bad. Did not get anything useful. Oh yeah, another thing, Alter is way better on Machinist too. Because then if I get a Corrigan, it's a free single target floor. So that's Flight Alter are just much better on this job than they are on Summoner. Well, Alter is much better. Flight is a bit better, yeah, but Alter is much better on Summoner. No contest. Well, I see this floor is free. It's a free single target floor because I have Corrigan. At least if we're talking early game, though I think Alter is probably still better late game on the mission. Okay, let me keep that patrol alive. Where the hell are the chests? I'm really hesitating to use my strength. I would like it to be on the boss, but then finding no strength is a bit worthless. Oh, there we go. Okay, well with that, I don't mind using a strength on the boss again. I can't leave, I don't know. Okay. I might conceal. No, I don't. I can do. Actually ended up being a pretty slow floor. But this was gonna be a bad floor no matter what, because Key is really badly played. Okay, so this is the exact moment where I usually stop AoE pulling. Whenever Ratchet starts showing up is usually where I slack on the AoE pulling. I'm gonna check that. Shrine, very nice. I mean, I'll just commit to this direction. Oh my god, it opened. It opened way too fast, dude. I don't know where it is. That would have been super nice if I knew where he was. I would have been out instantly of this floor. Damn, it was hidden pretty well. I maybe would have barely seen it. I don't think so though. Oh my god. Screw you, man. Now this guy is likely to turn. Die, die, die. Okay, how do I make the strength line up well? No, we're actually quite behind. Now I look at the time, we're gonna be pretty behind my summoner PB. But my summoner PB had a crazy set there. So I'm kind of running into this issue where I want to explore, but because the key is RNG, I also don't really want to leave the key and then I have to like come back for it. So maybe exploring is not as useful as I thought early game. Because like really, whenever I'm by the key, I just... And if there's kills nearby, I kind of want to rush it, you know? And then maybe it's gonna pay out, maybe not. Like in this case, it's a 7 kill. I would have really expected this to open with that kill. But then maybe it would have been 5 kills too. Or it could be 8 kills and screw me over. That works too. I'm sure this is gonna open. Yep. Man, we're really not getting like it felt better than it looked. But this is gonna be 20 minutes basically. With no floor wars though. Alright, alter. And we had Courageous twice and we had Flight twice, I think too. So honestly it probably wasn't bad pickup wise. Petri. There's my last Petri. That's sad because I could have a free Petri. 3 Corrigens, dude. The Corrigens 3 times. That's a very dangerous silver card. Okay. Because the Ratchet could have shot me at the same time. Is it gonna die? I don't think it's gonna die. Deal, that's pretty nice. Okay, I mean at the very least we have pretty much a full set of pawns for the next set. Not like yesterday where I entered with 2. That was great. My strength sucks. My strength really sucks for the boss. Do I have 2? How much do I? Let me frailty first, but... I might not restrain. It depends how much I add. If it's like a minute 45, I don't think I'll restrength. It's like minute 30 right now. It was like a minute 30. I don't think I restrained. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Machinist? I'm not very impressed by Machinist, not gonna lie also. And I feel like I feel like I'm at the part where I should be ahead. So I'm not very impressed. Yo, at 1.993 at the end, bro. Just farming the good RNG. Leave some for the others. On Samurai? Like, if I restrain, I'm basically saving a minute or something, but I have only 2. I don't think it's worth it. Just considering this run is already that behind, I don't think it's worth it. Damn, the photo run, you can't unsee the booba now. Yep, now you're aware. Now you're aware that she has boobs. I bet you guys didn't know, huh? Wouldn't Summoner be the better in early game since you can AoE more easily? So that's what I wasn't sure about. But like basically the conclusion I came to is that if the floor is gonna be a 5 or a state scale or less, then definitely you pull out on Machinist. But then if it's like, as soon as it's like 7 plus, then you actually save a lot of time from doing the AoE pull. But then it's not like you never AoE pull on Machinist either, because sometimes like it's just better, right? Like if you enter a room and there's like 3 things plus 2 patrols, then of course you're gonna AoE pull everything. Other thing I've noticed, Alter is way better to use. It's like way easier to actually use Alter on the Machinist early game, because at least when you get a coordinate, it's like a free single target floor. Flight is also better because it's a free single target floor. I'm gonna kill on the drill, man. Nice. The way God intended. Wow, we're 10 minutes behind. That's not looking great. It will be less annoying to explore with Machinist is how you felt when you played Summoner. So, I thought so too, early game, but I don't think I agree anymore. After like experiencing it, I don't think I think so anymore, because here's what happened on Machinist. You think you're gonna explore, you're like, in your head you're like, wow, I'm gonna explore, but like what actually happens is you find the key, and when you find the key, you kind of have to stay by it, because then if you're gonna get a 4 or 5 kill, you want to leverage that, because that's your advantage, right? So then as soon as you find the key, you can't really start fucking around and exploring. Like you kind of have to commit to staying there, and then if you find the key late, then yeah, maybe it's already open. But then if you find the key late, the floor already sucked. So like, it doesn't really feel good. Just because you already had a bad floor. Because the best floor possible is gonna be like a 3 room where the key's right there. Also, another problem is that if the floor it takes a while, right? Well, you might have to deal with proximity and shit that pulls near the key. Whereas on Summoner, if you just usually do the AoE pull by the key, so you don't have this issue. Like it doesn't really matter if you have 5 monsters or 12 monsters when you do your AoE pull on Summoner. On later sets, yeah, later sets, that's something I haven't experienced yet. I think it's probably gonna be easier on Machinist, yes. But then I will be doing less damage on Summoner, so like there's gonna be a bit of a trade-off. Like the other question is gonna be, do I get more pickups to make up for it? Okay, let me run an ad, and then we'll go in when the ad's over. We have a raising, we have 3 raisings, probably gonna raise this too. I mean, at this point, I would still be doing AoE pulls on this set for Summoner, but on Machinist, it's a hard sell. Like, I don't know if I'd be doing AoE pulls anymore. Like, I need it to be 4 or 5 things to make it worth it, but like 4 or 5 things on Machinist, man. How the fuck am I gonna tank 5 things unless it's like a double witching or something? We should be very aggressive with the pawns. I think we have to match Sight and Petri right away on this set. First 2 floors. Yeah. Palms are pretty solid, honestly. I mean, maybe that's why we're really behind, because we haven't really used that much. No, that's not true. We use a bunch of altars and flight. That's not true at all. We did use a lot. We just have not really used floor wipes because we haven't picked them up. We haven't petried, and we had 1 extra match site that we use, and that's it. Not gonna lie, dude, after doing so much PvP on machines, it's hard to actually remember my buttons in PvE. I keep trying to chainsaw. Keep trying to hit 4. 4 is like my chainsaw drill button in PvP. I keep trying to hit 4 at bad times. I can't imagine playing Machinist in PvE, man. It's such a boring job. Especially in like real content, I mean. In Deep Dungeon, it's okay. Deep Dungeon carries it. Well, I guess in a way, it's like me when I play Summoner. I mean, I play Summoner in PvE because it is easy. I'm sure people play Machinist for the same reason, so I can't really blame them. Deep Dungeons are real content. You're right, brother. No longer shall we accept being called side content. We're main content next patch. That's our time. It's our time, man. It's the time where we become the Twitch 14 directory leaders for like a month. All right, time to go in. I'm gonna raise this. Probably gonna find an extra one. I mean, I'm gonna raise it, but honestly, I don't know if I should. No, I think about it. I think if I'm not doing any weeple, what the fuck is gonna kill me there? I probably don't have to raise this. Because of my mind. Alright. Maybe if the Petri is like really scuffed, but I don't know why it would be scuffed. Because all I have to do is run a straight line and attack. Seems pretty easy to me. If it's a match, I'm gonna cry. Okay. I would have cried. Very hard, man. Live on stream. Never seen before. Alter, that's pretty good. Alright. If I have mimics, I'm gonna match side probably. If I have Corridians, I'll fight. Corridian. So we're 3, nice. 3 is the max you can get. Well, technically not because of a treasure room, but conceal. Nice strength, very nice strength. So we strength this, and we alter it again. Or fly? No, we should alter it again. We should alter it again. So much for that conceal. He's there. Alright, that's 4 kill. I have no fucking clue what you can and can't slow, by the way, so it's a learning experience. We're just gonna slow everything and hope it works. Turns out I can slow the Onryo though. That's pretty nice. Alright, pretty good 4. Steel's very nice. We'll just alter again, I guess. I think we'll go for the gun, but... Now, it's a bit awkward though, because if I have mimics, I probably still want to fight. So hopefully I just get lucky. I don't see it yet. Nice crit. Okay, it's gonna be like really far back then. Oh, okay. Wait, I was targeting the wrong guy, man. Optimal. He's there. Mimics. I don't want to stay too long there. I want to go back to the key line in case I get lucky open. Well, I should at the very least check chest. Which would need 1 kill. I mean, I have a steal. No reason not to do that. Can I even check that? My god, we just tried that guy. I'm seriously gonna open, man. I guess I deal a patrol. I need my interrupt. Okay, I'm gonna pull the main when my interrupt is up, and I'm just gonna run because I know there's no trap. I went there already, so I can handle both with steal easily. Petri, and that I did check that. So we're gonna pitch as soon as the mice shrine drops. Dude, screw you, man. I definitely can't risk a trap. Not while I'm fighting Mimic. Maybe with just the wood guy. Okay, I'll risk it. I mean, we got Petri. I can't really... I was gonna say I'm not sure it was worth it, but we got Petri. Of course it was worth it. I just wish I could have gotten back there faster. Maybe... No, I can't safety with only 2. I'm gonna try for the Gumba again. Alright. I got 3 conceal to work with. If I mimics, it gives me a good choose to Petri anyway. Alter. Mimics. Shrine. Okay, so we just Petri this. No trap, please. No other trap. No other trap. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I didn't know where he was. It doesn't look like it's gonna be in my way, though. So lucky. At most, maybe I just pulled a jelly. No, okay, fine. I guess I flew? I don't know. We have like good stuff. I'm still looking for institutes to match slide. And by we, I mean me. Well, I don't know. Maybe you guys have good stuff in your runs too. Match slide? Nope. Security. Purities if I really want to get parts. All I did is an F1 there. Yeah. I don't really want to match slide this, bro. It's actually one of the few fours I can we pull as well. These are really good options. I have to try... Where's the key? There it is. 4? I can probably do 4 without anything else. Wow, they're really not attacking me. I flew. Side's really good. Landmines next door are gonna be something, man. I'm not sure how they're gonna go, but they're gonna be worse than Summoner. Way worse than Summoner. Seven kill. Like, we're honestly... This is going really slow, honestly. Covering my PB. Like, this is looking like a 30 minutes or so. Nah, 20, 26? Something like that. Not that good, dude. But I don't really have spare pumps. Like, I guess I could side, but it doesn't really help me right now. And that's with 2 pit trees as well. Another shrine, that's just weird. Which chain? Okay, we gotta try and we pull with that. Ah, but I need steel. Well, I'll just use one. That's a treasure room, maybe? I think it's a treasure room. Yeah, I think 6. Maybe could have done 6, but more than that would start being really bad. Alright. So that floor took 2 minutes. That's great. That's a great floor. Yeah, there was a third room. We on the 7th floor, I think? 7 or 8? 7. So we're like... We're... I don't know, 12 behind, maybe? Oh, nice trophy. No free magic for me. Another witch chain. There's not. These are not really good AoE options though. Too many bad things. Well, I say that as I see good AoE options. Nice penalty. But now at this point, I'm 5 kills in, so it's probably not worth it. Damn, all the good stuff was there, man. Permanent strike. I like that. Alright. I don't know if I should use something. My strength timer lines up well if I don't use anything. Haste. I'm thinking we pull this with a frailty. Oh, well, yes. Do I need to witching? Maybe. We'll see. I need to do GCDs, man. I have to make sure I actually do damage while I'm fighting. Otherwise, what's the point? I don't want to pull you. Alright, do we overcap match site? We don't. Steal, very nice. Oh, do we overcap match site or two? Nope. Alright, pretty good floor. Okay, well now it's the opposite. Now my strength timer is kind of bad. Like, I maybe should have flighted this. I don't know. I have to restrain. I think I'm overthinking the strength situation. I should just train the boss fresh. I'm not really starved for resources right now. I'm starved for time. Slide. Damn, dude. That's so my fault, too. I can't blame anything but me. No cope. And don't go too far. Okay. Man, that flight over cap bothers me too much. Because it's... I saw my flights were at 3, but I saw it right as I was leaving. And I was lazy and I decided not to go out of the circle and do it. I was thinking about my strength too much. I know. Check that real quick. Still, why sure. Why not? Alright. I will refresh strength despite it being like kind of not really that efficient, but I have 3. I'm gonna frailty the boss too, because it's unlikely I'll have a good chance to. Oh, well, actually, I could frailty the landmines to make them. Yeah, you know what? Let me think about the frailty for a little bit. Yeah, like it would really help on the landmines. So maybe I should actually use it there. I mean, frailty would save me like what, a minute 15 or so, about a minute of kill time. Now it's crazy because I feel like the set went really good, but we still lost a lot of time overall. So I don't think Machinist is competitive with Summoner after this. I mean, definitely were some mistakes, but there were some mistakes, but like 14 minutes of mistakes, I don't know. It's pretty fast, huh? I think I'll frailty for the landmine. Yep, Machinist time today. Initially I was doing Summoner, but I had 2 runs that died. They got too unlucky and I had to restart them. So I was like, alright, let's try Machinist and see like if it compares. Unless the end game is actually like amazing, I'm not really convinced that Machinist can compete. Not saying it can't beat my PB. I think I could beat my PB, but it would be like, if I got the RNG to beat my PB, that run would have been way better on a Summoner, right? That's how I feel like at the moment. Well, like technically I could beat it if I just like get a shit ton of match size. You know, everything's possible. My PB on Machinist, I've never done Machinist. So I've only my PB, I mean like my 3-hour on Summoner. Hey, Snake, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. We're speedrunning MLI again, but Machinist today. What were you up to? Oh shit, I should have done this thing. Well, I think sure. Oh. Did some MLI then turned to the Summoner. Nice. I'd say I'm not very impressed by Summoner, right? Sorry, by Machinist right now. I thought it would be. I didn't think it would be better, but I thought it would. I didn't think it would be better in Summoner, but I thought it would be a bit better than what I'm experiencing. And I'm about to do the landmines, so I think the landmines are gonna be a nightmare. Like I can't imagine the landmines being faster than it would be on Summoner, and Summoner already doesn't have great landmines because it's not a tank. Now I will say though, keeping that frailty and not using it on the boss is maybe like a bad call, but I really think I want it on the landmine. Well, I'm thinking I frailty 2 of the landmine cores, and maybe one of them we try really hard to do it without a frailty, or like we do it smaller or something. Now, something I have to keep in mind is I don't have to make the landmine 8 monsters. I can just Like while I'm setting up the landmine, I might as well just kill 1 or 2 things, and then I only have to do 5 or 6 monsters. Nah, landmines save too much time. We gotta do them. They save way too much time. I don't think it's an option to skip them for a speed run. We just gotta get good. Okay, we're pretty behind. I mean, 14 minutes. I don't think there's many universe where we get that time back. But I think this could still be it could still be like a sub 330. I mean, current pace is 314 as you can see. So, I mean, if I have the same RNG that I have on my summoner, then it wouldn't be that bad. Alright. I don't have to run an ad. Alright, let's just go. Okay. So the first floor I'll do with a frailty just so I get a feel of what it's like. And then it's gonna let me decide if I want to do more frailties for my landmines or not. But I have a feeling that yes, it will be very useful. And we raise, of course. Yeah, floor wipes. Yesterday did not have this luxury. So there's a landmine there. Wow, I do no damage compared to summoner, man. No offense, but that was my whole burst too. I want to see if there's a landmine light further in. Raising, nice. Treasure room? Yep. Okay. Well, see you guys back at 1. Don't do it too big. Don't do it too big. It's too big. Okay. Frailty was... I need strength or frailty guaranteed. I need one of the two, I think. If this is a match side, I'm the big sad, but I couldn't really check that. Okay. I think if I strength, I don't need a frailty, as long as it's like 5, 6 of them. Blind. I can do a blind. That's fine. Never mind. You don't have to. Alright, so I'm gonna strength for this. Kill the tiger while I'm moving anyway. Kill the other tiger. Okay, there's a lot of tigers. That's 2 lurings. I should have kept sprint. It's actually pretty good on the landmine. Oh, that was a wolf. I didn't see. That's a landmine, I think. How am I setting this up? Go back luring, pop luring. I can't tank life for very long, so No, fuck, I didn't want to pull you. Okay, I do have flight. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Pop this, with chain, go back to the landmine, and then we gotta kill it fast. My sprint will be back up though. I have my whole burst, so like that's the trial by fire there. Oh yeah. Okay, wasn't too bad. And we have flight. Interesting. So maybe that's the last on my Machinist burst. No, it's even... I just noticed I have a cooldown on my overload. I can't even go into like back-to-back overheat phases. There's like a cooldown for some random ass reason. Very cool. Well, you know, I was talking about it like a little bit ago. It's like I don't think it's a problem that AoE sucks on Machinist because it gives it an identity. You know, it's like not everything has to be like, you know, decent AoE, good single. I'm fine with that situation. Says the guy that doesn't play Machinist, by the way. But I don't mind it. Makes it more unique. Though I wish its AoE was more interesting. Like I wish the wildfire was an AoE explosion first, and then second of all is I wish Bio Blaster had some kind of interaction with Flamethrower. But it doesn't have to do like crazy damage or anything. I just wish it was more like fun. Wee on. Wow, okay, that key, I mean it's flighted, but... Oh shit, nice. I mean, I flighted, I know, but still very nice. Oh, nice. And we are lucky too. Okay, well, really fast forward. It's a situation where it's shit that you win just okay at other stuff. Yeah, but not every job has to be like OP at everything or OP at stuff. I don't know. I don't find it a problem personally. For me, all that matters is it fun to play. That's literally all that matters. Power is fun? I don't know. Do you see how often I play Warrior in F1-100? Blast Cannon is fun. Like, there's a reason why Summer is like one of my favorite there. This is flighted site, okay. Is Summer got nerfed by 20%? Will I still play it? I mean, for the speedrun, no. Probably I would switch to something else. But do you mean like my enjoyment? I don't think my enjoyment would change. You don't believe me? Fair. But like, it's because when you mean enjoyment, what do you like? Because do you ever wake up one day and you're like, oh man, I'm gonna do like a deep dungeon run for fun with no goal in mind? Like, you don't really do that. So like, if you nerf summoner and it's still fun, but then it sucks at everything, then like it's kind of, then I won't really play it. But it's not because I don't think it's fun. It's just because now it doesn't serve any, like it just doesn't serve any goal, right? It doesn't mean I like it less. It just means that for me to play it, I would have to be like I spin a roulette and it lands on someone or something. Which I guess that's perfectly how I would describe White Mage. for EO and F1-100. I love playing White Mage, but I never play it because there's no situation where it's really like a good time to play it. So like, I love White Mage. I say I love White Mage just by never playing it. So it's Summoner would become something like that. Like I would say I love Summoner, but then I would never play it. Nice, dude. Dude, we got so many big rooms. This is like... Is this the 5th or the 6th big room? Score C again? Always score C, dude. God, I hate kiting. It doesn't work. Don't attack me anymore. Summoner changes, yeah. I like your optimism. Remember when they reward Summoner and they said like, oh, now Summoner is gonna be a good base to like adjust and change, and then all they do is they give you like a new Bahamut every expansion. It's kind of nice I don't have to deal with fuck. I did say I don't think it's a big deal earlier. It's not like a big deal, but it is kind of a feel nice, right? Definitely a feel nice. If I open this, I'm dead. I did not check this. Oh wait, that's great. Alright, refill my flight. Flight is very strong on this drop, so... Well, at early game that was very strong. Maybe at this point they're kind of like equal, because at this point I wouldn't be doing any whip pulls on someone really. Ooh. Man. It's flighted though, but... So this is where my Machinist knowledge would be put to the test, but I suck at Machinist, so I guess Tofus are fine. I have to like get a better angle though. Okay. Alright, don't fuck this. I think I die instantly if I fuck this up, so let's not. I mean, bro, we did that crazy gloom HP down floor yesterday on Summoner. We can do a little tiny HP down the item floor. Well, I guess that is a monster where you could actually do that also. The thing we're talking about yesterday. Like, this is a rare case where actually I don't want to be in the room as I'm fighting, because then I have to like set him up and everything. The White Mage is different because the White Mage you always like there's not really any reason you wouldn't be in the room if there's nothing in it. Ow. I'm surprised that did not kill me instantly. Yeah, it feels kind of weird. I don't know if I would do it even with the tofu, because I feel like I would be more likely to fuck it up. Damn. Oh, you got an attack on me too? I don't know if I win this. Ah, you got an attack on me again, bro? Well, cutting. Don't fail me. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Holy shit, I got lucky, man. I fucking hate kiting like you have no idea. There's a reason it's one of my least favorite jobs. I think you can steal that guy, yeah. That's why I pulled him. Well, let me tell you, we're not killing a lion in this floor. Griffin is also pretty sus. Can you even slow a Griffin? I have no idea. Okay, I'm like almost sure we can't kill the Griffin. To be fair, we have a raising the square, so I could do that thing. I just wait for him to move though. Nice speedrunning, by the way. Bro, I mean, we're just gonna sag, I guess, if it doesn't work. I'm almost sure I can't kill him, but... Nope. Alright. Jesus, take the wheel, but even more. Take the wheel. As long as I don't get Tank Buster twice. Okay, jump. This is gonna be close. Okay. Not even close. There is no way in hell this job is better as speedrunning than Summoner, man. I hope y'all are convinced. Or maybe I'm the one taking crazy pills. There's no shot this is better than Summoner, man. I don't... I'm like 97% sure right now that it would be fast on Summoner in every situation. Like there's floors where suddenly Machinist pulls ahead, but I think most floors it doesn't. That was very close to do this floor, man. Now, to be fair, this floor, it's like, I could have Serenity, I could have Match Slide. Maybe I'm being a little too stubborn. Like, but it's just I flighted, so I was like, I don't want to do something because I flighted. But maybe I'm thinking a little too safe there. Alright. What the fuck is this layout? Tetris piece. The Tetris piece. A weird Tetris piece. Alright. What are we doing there? I mean, we gotta use a match slide at some point. I'm just gonna match slide this. We gotta like stop staying on 3. Right. I don't really want to do a floor with nothing, and I couldn't use anything because it was no item the one before. Alter. Well, damn, I might have preferred alter. Alright. Hiding time. I don't know. We'll see. Ace? Okay, that's a good 4. If this was a match side, I would have felt so validated by my raw match side I did. I don't think we're gonna see Enrage. Petri, there we go. Nice. if I use this next floor, I have a pretty nice lineup with my strength on the boss. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. Use it on the next floor. Come on. Four-tail flight. Can you bind that guy? No. Can't slow or bind that guy. I don't know. I looked at him and I was like, I felt like you could slow him. I was wrong. Okay. Okay, we petri this. Sorry, that was very loud. We petri this, and then we frailty the boss. That should line up pretty well with this rank. Or should I say we storm? He's there. Please don't be another trap. Okay. What? Where are my monsters? There's one. Cool. You know what the worst about that is now I have to wait to open this one. Alright. Anything? Safety, that's okay. Eternity, that's useless. Alright. Too bad we didn't get anything from the treasure room. That was a pretty high chance to get something. I didn't even know there was one. I was lucky. I went there. So I just saw this wall. I will be doing the boss no strength for like maybe a minute or two. Maybe a minute 30. It's not a big deal. It's not worth a restrain at this point for sure. Relatively nice. So we're gonna be about 15 behind, I think, after this. It should take me about 6, I think. No, maybe not. Maybe more like 5:15. What are my thoughts so far? I don't think it's... I'm almost certain it's worse than Summoner for a speedrun. I'm not very impressed. I mean, of course there's an element of RNG, but that's the thing. I don't even feel like that run is unlucky. But I'm still... I just don't do enough damage to compete right now, like in the late game. I feel it. Like, I feel the lack of damage, I feel like. So, also, that's more of a range DPS issue in general, but like, kiting is easier. Like, not kiting, but exploring is easier. But it's... You get into like a bad situation more easily, because then if you're exploring a lot, you're skipping all the monsters. And then as soon as you get into like when you get into the hallway and you have no room to kite, then it's significantly worse than Summoner for fighting something. I mean, what was your time on Machinist by the end? We're 12 minutes ahead of my PB by floor 70. Wow. That's pretty good. I mean, usually I don't floor wipe that much. Up to 70. I'll use like whatever is at 3. Usually this will end up being... well, I guess I could just check the stats specifically after this. Also, I will admit though I'm not great at Machinist, so there's definitely like some of that time I'm at right now. I think you can shave off like quite a few minutes of just like not being the best Machinist. But I don't know if I can shave off 15 minutes to that though. Well, ahead of my PB though, that's a lot of time ahead. Like even on my best summoner attempt, I've never been 12 ahead by 70. That is very surprising. Like, I'm trying to think, where did you save that much time? My early game, my 150 was really good on summoner. From all the sets I've done, I would say 3150 felt the best on Machinist. I think 3150 felt better than summoner. And then 110 I think would have felt better, but it was kind of unlucky this run. Okay, I'm losing strength. Yeah, because it's my only run on the machines, I don't really have a good grasp of the RNG that I had. It's like, it's hard to make it one-to-one with summoner in my head. Am I fine? Yeah, I'm fine. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I mean, my sample size is 1 of Machinist, so we both have a very low sample size. I think Arai did a Machinist speedrun once, and it was like pretty good the time he got. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think. Alright. Okay, so we technically matched we pretty much matched the pace of my PB there, that's nice. But we were pretty lucky, I think. If I just look at my, if I just look real quick. What did we have and use on this set? We had 5 floor wipes entering. We used 4 floor wipes, man. Jesus Christ. 3 of those were match size. Okay, that was very lucky. Even with that, we did not beat my PB, man. 2 frailties, 2 strength, 4 flights. Oh, and this was the landmines too. Oh yeah, we did. So we wiped. If we consider the landmines wipes, we wiped 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We wiped 6 floors. But we had a really bad, like the 76. There's no universe where I should have fought that without Serenity. I think 76 should have been like a 2-minute floor. So we could shave. I think we could shave off 3 minutes of this if I played a little bit better. So I would have actually beat my PB there. This should have been more like a 23. Yeah, because I on some honor I would have never done the 76 with a Serenity. I don't know why I did not do a Serenity. I guess I wanted to just limit this Machinist, but yeah. But everything else looked pretty good. Okay. Okay, so I'm surprised I would have beaten my summoner there, but that's 4 floor. While on my PB I got where's my thing? Speedrun summoner. On my PB this set I had 4 floor wipes as well. Okay, so they were the same. 2 landmines as well. So it was 6 floor nude on my PB there. 1. No, sorry, it was 1 less nude because I overcapped my match side on the landmine floor. So my PB floor wipe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one just did say okay, so they actually kind of the same then. The 2-minute difference would have been just the extra floor wipe. I mean, I guess I can just compare like the kill time. So my summoner did 76. Okay, my summoner did 76 in 325 with 7 kills. And then if I just find a floor that I fought with nothing, I don't really have an equivalent. Oh no, wait, well, no, I don't really. All my kills that all my kills I fought were flight. All my floors I fought were flight. Oh, okay, so that, yeah, right, I have 4 flights. What about my PB? My PB, okay, my PB had 0 flights on this set. Okay, so with that in mind, my PB did 4 less flights and 1 less floor wipe. And the difference was only 2 minutes. That's a lot worse than if we're just looking at the numbers. Because if you gave these 4 flights to my summoner, I definitely would have been... I think I would have been 4 minutes ahead than the time it has. Oh yeah, well, kill counts is tricky because it's like the floor wipes don't really count. But if I try to just count, well, it's not. I can't really compare them. I think in the 80s, I'll be able to compare them more. In the 70s, there's too much like new thing going on. But that's a good point. Okay, let me be right back. And once I'm back, we're gonna do the last 2 sets. Maybe get a nice time. Who knows? But be right back. Oh, I'm back. The weather is so much nicer. Well, the temperature is so much nicer in my room today. Yesterday and the day before was so freaking hot. When I woke up yesterday, bro, it was 29.5 Celsius in my room. I even took a picture because it was that crazy. It's like that's the kind of temperature you fucking die, man. Like if it's that temperature in your room and you're like 90 years old, you just fucking die. Yeah, that can be safe. Okay. We picked up extra and extra razor, I think, so we have a razor spare. I mean, really, this should be easier to play. Well, not play, but this should be easier to plan. Like, the plan should be easier than some other, because there's no hope I can do any AoE there. So it's just blast. Blast and explore. And use things that are... Use things when it's the time you use things. And then lose because with Serenity like Doom 3 times or something. The usual. Alright. Let's go. So we raise. I mean, we gotta fight this first floor with Shrine of Frailty. Nice wildfire. Okay. I didn't think I was that close. I could have died there. I would have stuck, man, if I lost my raising and strength instantly. I'm lucky he didn't get an extra attack on me. I mean, surely I can do the monkey with just strength. I mean, if I can do it on some other, I don't see why I couldn't do it. Well, okay, I see why. I don't know. It depends if Dismantle prevents you from being one shot if he gets like crit auto on you. I think you would kill it before the second one. Can you even slow the monkey? I have no idea, man. Let's try. No, you can't. You can't do either of them. And with Frailty, it should be easy, but without Frailty, I'm wondering if it's doable. Constantly. Strength, very nice. Well, it's not a run where we're struggling to find strength. That's always nice to see in speedrun. There hasn't been any tech issues for the last 2 days, right? Like stream-wise, stream hasn't been buffering or anything, right? We're past that now. We don't get these issues anymore. At least no one's mentioned it, so I assume it hasn't happened. No lag, been smooth, nice. Alright, we're out, but like, are we out? Good question. I'm just gonna conceal out. Another. Oh, nice, it's there. I'm just gonna conceal with the altar. That's another example of like, I was telling everything the way because I know it's gonna suck if I start navigating between rooms. Punch Machinist, but like maybe that's just a skill issue there. On Summoner, I'm more comfortable, like, you know, skipping monsters and going between rooms and fighting with my shield, whatever, but I feel like when I don't have space to kite on Machinist, I'm useless, man. He's there. I want to find the altar before I fight, preferably. Guardians, nice. Silver. Do I safety this? I guess I do. $50 or side. I can't believe that. No, it always. That really looked fine. It's 2 chests that I have to go for. I will safety. Like, if it was 1, I would maybe risk it, but 2. Hill is indeed very nice. Flight is very nice. Okay, okay, I'm liking that. They try and get an explosion. Parry. Oh, I had a free save. I don't think I knew that. I think it was just RNG that I found. Oh, let's try Monkey. Kind of curious to see what it's like. Like, when my sprint runs on, I'm just gonna eat shit. Okay. It wasn't too bad, but we got good luck on the kiting there. Damn, this is a long floor, huh? 8 kill. Wait, this was with Courageance too. Yeah, we've been there for 4 minutes almost. No, not almost. We've been there for 4 minutes. I guess this floor is gonna be a good baseline. I will subtract by a Courageance, and it's gonna be about the kill time. It's like how much time it takes me to kill the thing. I didn't really not fight on this floor. Alright, we have a fly, we're gonna strike. Let's do it. Let's do a freeze shrine too. There's no way I'm gonna match sight or pitch. I would Serenity if it was bad debuffs. So many big rooms today. Jesus Christ. How many? Dude, has someone been keeping count of how many big rooms we've had in this run? I don't even want to think about it, dude. It's too many, man. Too many. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good in that case though, because in that case it's a floor that's gonna be really fast and I can check this easily, but God, I wish I got those in my score run instead. What a score seed? Every speed run, bro. Every speed run's a score seed. Sure. I have a lot of sights, which technically like mean landmines, but realistically, how the fuck am I gonna use them with no witching? Even with witching, I'm not sure it would go. But like, without witching, maybe like a no regen fly and rat a landmine or two. Nice try. Advertise it as a score run. As a speedrun was scoring instead. Do you think we will trick God this way? How smart is God? Orange Jesus. How smart is Orange Jesus? Is that a drop? I don't remember seeing a chest there. It was definitely not there before. Or at least I never checked it. Oh no, that's like the worst possible place to be. Please don't get an attack on me? Okay. Please, please, please. Okay, we're gonna lose a debuff at least. Oh my god. Like this floor, which I would call good. This was like in my opinion a good floor. Still took 350. This was a 5 kill shrine damage down. Treasure room. This is... Oh man, we missed the altar treasure room. That sucks. Anyway, we're gonna pitch this for pickup. 100%. Can I check something before... I guess I maybe conceal. I have 3 conceal. Let me just maybe check real quick. Yeah, I can't check any more on that. All right. I have no AoE, bro. I should have kept something, man. I just gotta stare them down. Should have kept my eat phase. Wow, that was almost too late. Fuck, man. I guess I sight. I think I don't have to. These are not that badly positioned. Well, fortune really played out. In this room, at least. What about the mimic room? Yeah, 1 silver. 2. A bronze and a silver. I've hit a trap. I feel like I've hit a trap before. Like, there. Like, going to that chest specifically. Let's fly. Kind of disappointed by that trigger, man. Got nothing. Okay, I think we sent it for time. Yeah. Just for time. I could do it, but just for time. Not even a free kill for me. Shinzei sounds a bit insane to me. Maybe like I guess if I have room to kite. I have a lot of room to kite, but I don't have that. To be fair, I would be saying the same thing on someone else. There's kind of a weird issue on this set is that it's like, because it's so claustrophobic, you want to kite the monsters, but they keep fucking doing shit behind the walls. This is a steal. Like, you're constantly trying to get your attacks up, but they just keep LOSing you. Alright, we gotta kill that guy fast, because I can't tank that for very long. I'm out. Second time I get a mimic, but then I get it like as the key opens. Unfortunate. If my strength's down, I'm not gonna restrain for like one guy. Just in case I match side or pitch next floor. Sir? Alright. Guarantee, very good. I mean, the PB dream is has been dead for a while, but I think we can confirm that it is indeed dead now. There's no way we're gonna PB. Where's the silver? Oh. Okay, naked floor. I would really want to fight this. I think if I don't have if I don't nuke this, I do a strength frailty. Oh man, I fucking wish I should. Well, no, but no, I guess I match slide this. Yeah, I guess I match slide this. Eh. I don't know, it would have been nice if I had a pre-strain, but probably it's better to match slide this anyway. Dude, you can't find anything on this set. What the hell? I almost died. Okay, never mind. No pickups. I just take the quick exit. So we're fighting probably the rest of this. Yep. No item again. Oh my god, dude. At least I picked up a Serenity, so I can do this. Okay, I think we frailty too, just to make it faster. Surely I can slow you. I can't. Bind. But you can't do anything on these guys. What the hell? I thought you could bind everything, man. I thought you could slow or bind everything. I thought that was the strength of this job. How's the set been? The set's been pretty good. But we have like infinite steel strength. Speed wise, I'm falling behind, but I don't even feel like I'm being unlucky again. I just can't like get enough time. I can't find enough time. Enco's already heavy. Look at its belly. All right, makes sense to me. A deep analysis of the Enco anatomy. This isn't fighter or anything. I guess I just try and get that gold, yeah. But can you slow and bind more thing on the next set? That's nice. I know the monk, I think. Can you slow the monk? You can't bind the monk. This one I remember. Can you slow it too? If so, that means the monk can be done with just strength. Maybe even without strength? Not sure though, but... bullshit. I did so much more damage that one. I don't know why. Steel. I like steel. Just dismantle. Warrior. Warrior. I think Warrior is interesting because I think if he never reaches you, he never starts doing his actual like triple knockback combo. Like I think he's programmed where he has to get the first tank buster on you, otherwise he's never gonna start the charge. That's probably really good on the Warrior. But yeah, time-wise, I'm convinced that we're gonna speedrun Summoner in the future. I would need a very convincing argument, or like a very convincing run to be converted. Because next set is gonna be nice to fight a few things, but then it's not like I'm gonna be doing it any faster. It's gonna be the same as this set, speed-wise. Oh, dude. It's fine. That's you know that goal is like a petri, man, and it was definitely worth it. Watch this. Conceal. Oh, conceal. I'll take an extra kill for a conceal. I don't know. I mean, I guess I maybe could have F1s. I want to side, but I And without witching, like, I mean, I guess I can use it to kill something slightly faster. Oh wait, actually, no regen. Is it time? Well, it's not time in this room at least. Landmine would be really nice. Uh-oh. Alright, not even close. Where's my landmine? Where are my landmines, you shitty? I will not ask again. It doesn't look very landminey to me, this floor. There's one, but there's only one monster in the one landmine room. Sure. With no witch chain, I don't think there's a future to this landmine. We try and get lucky on the intro, and that's about it, I think. I'll do it on the cycle. Well, God, bro, I have to fight an Enko. It's gonna suck. I don't know if I win this, honestly. Yeah. Dismantle. I don't know if I survive the next tank boss. Nope. Don't be nice, be nice. Oh yeah, he didn't attack me at the same time. Saved by Orange Jesus, man. He didn't stack like the 2 damages on me. Eyes closed, dude. I want to get there quick. No, come a little closer. No. Oh no. Fuck. I can do this. Clean. All this fucking for all this shit for one kill, man. Oh, I fortuned this. Good job, Pin of the Past. Proud of you. This is what we call in the industry as a brown pants scenario. Like, this is what we call a situation. We get some of those sometimes. We get situations. Yep, they drop a chest. Drop an intuition. Hell yeah. Oh, bag? I heard a bag. Steel. I think there's another chest actually. One sec. That's a nice steel, by the way. I should have maybe waited. I think I still had some of my steel, but whatever. Nice strike. I mean, I don't know what we're doing, man. I guess we're... I mean, this floor we just fight, but I guess next floor we... I was thinking maybe we pet 3 and then we do a floor wild on the next floor. Or we pet 3 and then we frailty the boss. But it probably makes more sense to just do 2 strength. Like 1 on the next floor and then 1 on the boss. Because we don't really have great bombs anyway. Also, I'm going in the wrong direction. I think that was the last thing on this one. I don't know. Maybe there's still things in that first one. Yeah, there should be. This wasn't fight. Okay, I don't think we do anything on the next one, unfortunately. I think we just have to do it raw. Then when we get to the boss, we do a frailty strike. We're gonna be like 25 minutes behind. I mean, it is what it is. I do want to bring this one to completion because... Okay, well, never mind. Scrap all of this. We're gonna pet 3. I had to change of plan. I changed of heart. Ignore what I just said. The boys, man. Okay, steal. Fly, that's good. Very dangerous chest. I flew. I have a fortune. I already did a fortune. That's so many manticores. Oh, there we go. That's the end of this exploration phase. The reason I'm nuking this is for pickups. Like, I feel like in a speedrun, man, when you get a treasure room, you gotta blow it up for pickup. Like, it's... Because you gotta be lucky anyway. So if you're gonna be lucky, then you might as well try and get lucky whenever, well, there's a lot of monsters around. Steal. That does mean my pumps line up pretty okay on the boss, at least. Oh, fuck, man. I don't have time to deal with you. Now my pumps don't line up, so okay. Alright. Okay, we have pumps with an S. We have multiple pumps for next set at least. Rather than a pump, which was kind of like what yesterday was. Alright, sure, I don't need to keep potion what I got. No, I don't need. No, machinist. At least, well, not with frailty for sure. But I don't think I'll need it. Pretty. I just do a little extra kiting every cycle. So I'll be doing a little bit of that fight without strength, but I don't think it's worth the restraint. Because we kind of have to fight non-stop next floor anyway. Next set. I've been playing this entire time thinking that my barrel stabilizer gave me 50 gauge, but then I just realized it's a buff now. It's not like the gauge thing. I think that is like a new thing. Well, new like this expansion. It's 7.0 stuff, yeah. They did that for a lot of jobs, from what I remember. But I haven't really played Machinist enough to build that in my muscle memory. Alright, let's cycle the frailty. I do the kite a little more for that. So we're gonna be doing like 25%, I think, without strength. Nah, more like 30. Well, no, about 25. About 25. Definitely not worth the risk. Oh, I have a steal. Never mind. I was thinking like, why is he doing no damage to me? I have a steal. Oh, that's free. I don't even need a kite. Alright. I don't know. It's gonna take that, what, 2 minutes to finish him up without strength? It's gonna be that bad. So we're not as behind as I thought, but we're still pretty behind. It's gonna be like 23 minutes. I would say the PB is not happening because we're not doing the next set in 12 minutes. Well, 10 minutes with one floor wipe. Even with 24 hours, I don't think we would be doing it 10 minutes. So maybe you could. If you had like 9 match side, would it take you 10 minutes? It'd be close, right? Like just the exploring would probably take you a little over 10 minutes. Oop, all my shit is ready to use. Alright. I mean, clearing wise, I think we've got what we need to clear. Most of it, at least. 3 steel and 270 is pretty solid to clear. Speed wise, we're gonna need some help to get like a... I think we can get a sub 330 kind of easily, but a sub 315 would need a lot of luck. Either way, it's not gonna be that far from my summoner. It's gonna be like maybe at most 30 more minutes. I don't think we picked up a floor wipe this set. We used 3? 2? Something like that. Let me run an ad real quick, and then once the ad's over, we're gonna go in. In the meantime, I just want to see. What happened on this set. On this set, I used 3 floor wipes. I picked up none. I picked up a lot of strength. I did 3 frailties. Wow, that's a lot. So yeah, we were gonna compare 1-to-1 the damage I was doing on this job compared to Light Summoner. My first floor took 330 with frailty. Do I have a frailty summoner floor? Yeah, I have one there. It says 4 minute. I have a 4 minute 7 kill summoner floor. And this was 336 kill on Machinist. Divide by 6. So it's a little, yeah, it's more. Because it's like 36 seconds per kill, according to this. So if I were to kill one more on Machinist, it would have been 410. But then I did this exact same floor in 357 on Summoner. And I think actually I did not no, I did conceal. Wait, I concealed? No, I concealed out of the floor. Yeah, I remember I concealed out of the floor. Or something like that. But my Summoner, I probably did a conceal at the beginning, because I like doing that on Summoner. So my Summoner probably spent like a 30 second at the beginning, not actually attacking anything. Yeah, Summoner also gains when you're not doing actively damage. But I think even in a DPS race, it wins. Like just a straight up 1v1. Pretty sure it wins against Machinist. And with that in mind, I don't feel like Machinist really has an upside in the end game towards Summoner. Like, I mean, it has an upside is that it has some easier fights, and if it has to kite, it's better. I think it's better in a no-steal, like... Well, no, that's not true. I think it's better in a no-steal, no-strand environment, but I think in an only-strand environment, Summoner might just be better, because Summoner actually just kills a monster. Right? Yeah, parts. Good point. But funnily enough, probably the 10% damage reduction doesn't even make Machinist do more damage than Summoner. I feel like there's a bigger gap than 10% going on there. Either way, let's see how much time we can save on this upcoming set. Alright, are we gonna get something scuffed like yesterday? Hopefully not. Yesterday was a bit ridiculous. Guzu right away. In my head, that's like doable with just strength, but maybe my head is insane, because I don't know. I'm thinking like, if I just keep carrying behind a wall, uh-oh. I don't trust it. I'm gonna steal. I good thing I didn't trust it. I think if it wasn't for this guy, I could have done it, but with this guy, you know. I mean, that's something that it does over on summoner. I wouldn't really be confident in doing a Gozu without steel. Though, you know, I could probably do it with strength though. Like the kind of thing that I've never really done. But I think now I think about it, there's no reason why I couldn't do the same with strength. Like you just pop strength before, it'd be fairly similar. They just slow with it. Alright, chill. Kurusu. Can you interrupt this? Nope. I still, I should be able to tank that easily. Well, easily. I mean, as long as I'm moving. Oh, dude, it reassembled the freaking Eve thing. I, for some reason, thought it was gonna keep it for drill. That's how I worked. There should be no push behind him. I don't have to look. It's the illusion of the kiting privilege. It's like yeah, in a perfect world I'm gonna be kiting a lot, getting all the chests, but then I just have to fucking fight shit non-stop to even move around. That doesn't feel different from some other right now. The amount of kiting I'm doing, right? And I have a steel, even if I didn't have a steel, I couldn't really kite while I'm doing this. Portion. These guys have a fucked up like vision, man. I will just die. Okay, so how does this work? I don't know, man. As soon as I see the tank buster, I'm assuming that I'm dying in like 20 seconds. Okay, pretty doable, but we need a lot of room to kite. So he does not do the charge until he does this one. Holy shit, that hurts. Super unicorn, man. Unicorn plus plus. Oop. I feel like Machinist it's more like a, I don't know, I feel like it's less in your control. It's like very RNG reliant. Some others are kind of good. I feel like you can leverage your palms more. If they have the massive tank buster, I mean, you would just die instantly. If it was the same damage as these ones, you just these guys. I don't know if you've ever actually tanked one like for a while. On the warrior, they one-shot you with the crit tank buster without steel. One shot. So yeah. Oh yeah, on anything that's gonna tank one shot like with steel. Easily. I don't even know if it needs to crit to one-shot you without if you're in a tank. It's an insane move, man. We need more moves like that in PT. I'm out. Very last room, by the way. Okay, I think we go for the jumbo first. No way, man. I would have matched like this if I knew. Now, what sucks about this? Oh, you suck, dude. If he gets that, this is gonna be really scuffed. I have no witching, man. Oh no. It begins. Okay, I have a plan. It's we throw a fucking wrench at his ass, bro, and we hope he don't die. Oh yeah, okay, that wasn't too bad, but with double reduction steel, right? Oh, can I not use a concept? Nice. Oh my god, that was close. Someone would have killed already. Yeah, someone would have killed before that. But Summer is like really front loaded, of course. Mimics, no ability. Easiest match of my life. 4. They would have picked up a match side there. Oh, fuck, man. Why did I think of that? God damn it, man. Sig is too smart. Finn would have picked up either pull there. Sig did a normal clear reveal last night. What the fuck? Damn, bro, he's bored. Treasure room? Oh man, we missed the... No, wait. Was that treasure room? No, I don't think it's a treasure room. Petri. Let's go. Interesting OST. A lot of Toho music. 99% of it is game OSTs. But most of them is Toho stuff. Toho project. So many sailors and no MCH such as can. It's a pretty low drop rate, huh? I think it's a... If I had to give you a number, I would say like 10%, maybe? To get the match side? I'm gonna roll with a Jumbo again. I have no problems running. Well, I have a strength, but it's fresh and I have 3. If it's Mimics, I'm running Petri probably. Though if I Petri, I'm risking the clear a bit because I have 2 Serenities. I can definitely afford to conceal. Let's see. Treasure room, dude. Score seed. It's always a score seed. When I'm speedrunning, every time. Oh shit! Magic sight. It's a score seed. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I'm gonna die! Don't kill me! Holy shit! That was close. Okay. Quivering copper. Piece of shit. Right. Oh, apparently I had mimics, so I'm glad I didn't delude myself into fighting that. No, man. At least it's a white mage and not like a warrior. I was mashing tab, but I didn't realize there was a fourth one. So I've mashed tab like one too many times. I thought there were only 3. Okay, surely we're gonna get crazy stuff from this. Dude, that's already 2 big rooms, right? Yesterday was, sorry, 2 treasure rooms. Yesterday was like, what, 5 treasure rooms in the last set? Something like that. No mimic for me. No mimics for me. I have 3 stills at least, fight a mimic. Honestly, it's not a bad, well, I mean, I would rather not get mimics, but if I get one, it's like, it's not really that bad compared to if I was on something or whatever. So I'd rather find pet trees and potsherds. I already checked that. Fortune. Match site, match site, match site. Match site, match site. Damn. Alright. Fighting white mage feels like a shooter ducking behind walls. So have you ever seen me do a first-person run? Now that's like a Doom game. Like that's some Doom gameplay when I do that. I haven't done a first-person run in a while, man. Maybe we're due for that. I guess we just fly it. Localized match site, yep. Whenever a chest explodes, it's just a match site malfunction. Can I put a silver chest? Sure. You gotta admit, when you zone into like the floor and that's the first thing you see is like this and 2 Corrigians, you gotta admit that it feels like there's a treasure room, right? You gotta admit that I didn't say it, but I thought it was a treasure room. Oh, I flighted and altered the cardinal sin. I did the cardinal sin. Whatever. I'll wait for him to fast. Continent, I admitted it. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count if I call it out. You gotta catch me in the act. I guess we just steal and fight, honestly. There's no reason. That guy looks a bit drunk. One sec. Nah, we should just fight. I mean, this is a speed run, not a chill run. Alright, he's there. This is a flighted altered floor with Corrigan, so this shouldn't really take that long. What? Bullshit. This thing just had like really big range. Okay. Got out. Serenity. Okay, at this point... Oh, there's your pet. There you go. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, at this point I'm pretty sure we don't lose, like the run. Like this looks pretty victory lap to me. So it's mostly about how much time we can save. Come on, attack me, bro. Do it. Why is he not tank bustering me? He's really struggling. Why is he not doing it? What? That's weird. Does it have like a very small... Is it like... Usually 10 busters have like... I think they have a slightly bigger range in the attack. So usually it's the first thing that comes out. Maybe this guy's the opposite. Maybe this one like... His attack is longer than his 10 busters. So if you keep cutting, he just never does it. Oh, that was weird. James? No, that was very delayed. Oh, James, you mean me winning a run? Nah, there's no way we lose at this point. There's no way. Like, it's... I would need... There's 4 floors remaining. I have 1 match site. Actually, I literally don't lose. If I try to win, I don't lose. If I try to clear... Sorry, if I... That sounds a bit cocky, but if I try to play just to clear, I don't lose this. Because I can match site the last 4, and I can guarantee the next 3 floors. Like, I would guarantee 6, 7, 8. And then I would match site 9, and we can't lose this way. We probably faulty that. Yeah. I could not even if every single 4 I got from now on was a bedroom no item, I would still win. Because I would guarantee the 3 bedrooms, safety, 2 of them, side conceal 1 of them, and I would match side 99. So, yep, last 4 can't have the no match sheet. Well, it's 2 things. Last floor can't have the no match side debuff, but it also cannot be a bedroom. That's a combination that's like a winner, because if it can be a bedroom and it can't have the no match side, that means the match side always clears that floor, guaranteed. Actually, very important information to know if you're trying to clear Evil Alive, because that means if you keep a match side for 99, well, you don't need certainty for 99 ever. Which, by the way, if you watch my stream often, that's probably the 200th time you've heard me say it, but I'm hoping every stream there's like 2 new guys that heard that for the first time. So if you were one of the new guys, congrats. You learned something new. Oh, I can interrupt. I was trying to figure out how I would LOS, but never mind. Oh, I didn't want to pull that, but probably doesn't matter. I'm out? Oh, I fighted. Good reassemble. Did nothing. I used it on, I think, hot shot, which is a little more damage than my 1 in my combo. Oh, conceal. Nice. I was about to conceal. That's it, ricochet. It's not as funny as the summons on Summoner, dude. The summons on Summoner, they go a little wild sometimes. You can still, when the kill is about to like do the thing, does it give up? No idea, actually. Not sure. Well, free serenity. So we just, unfortunately, we just have to fight everything slowly. I don't think there's really a better way to do that. Preferably, I don't reseal this floor. Because then I have 1 seal for the other 2 floors I'm going to be fighting. Landmine time. I have no witch. You can't really do landmines. I wish, but I'm not good enough to do it without a witch at this point. I mean, I can use it to maybe kill like 1 or 2 things faster, but that's about it. Alright, Jackie next. I'll be doing the Jackie without steal for some of it. I think it's fine. By all of it, I don't know. Can you do Jackie with nothing? I feel like if you can slow it, probably. If you can't, good luck. Okay, you can slow it, should be doable. He doesn't do the tank buster again until he's done with carriage. Right now we sprint. Can you bind that guy? You can. I definitely see what you mean by like this mission has an easier time. To clear, definitely like this. I wouldn't touch a Jackie without like. I would maybe do it with Strain and bomb with Bird, but I wouldn't really fuck with that otherwise on most EPS. It's actually pretty easy if I have room to try it on Machinist. I could do it without Strain easily. Oh man, it almost looked like treasure room. Okay, that's an issue because I don't know if I can do this without the steal this room. I might have to conceal through it. But then if I do, I'm kind of locked on the other side. I can come back. Maybe I kill the Kuro and then I go like over there. This one I'm more likely to need a few things. There's no way I can... Nah, there's no way I can kill a Mifune with like everything. I was thinking maybe if I burst it like really hard, but I don't think. Like... Damn, you can slow that guy too? He doesn't even walk, man. What am I slowing? His wings? Could be called wing clip like wild then. Alright, let's conceal through. You think I could do Mifune with just trying? Oh. God damn. If I saw this earlier, I would have matched fight, but... Man, maybe I still should. Let me check chest. If there's a mage, I will. If there's no mage, I don't think I will, though. Okay, I was blessed with an okay rune. That's the part where I don't like being Machinist, man. Okay. Fuck. What do I even pull, man? Do I just steal and just do the next floor with that steal? No, but I don't want to really lock myself into that. I kind of have to, though. Well, the reason I want to match size is that by the time I realized I already had like 5 kills, so... By the time I saw it, I already had 5 kills. Okay, I need to steal this. Without seeing the treasure room. I mean, in the context of the speed run, I think you're right. I think you would actually match slide this because you can guarantee everything else. Can you slow that guy? Yeah. Does that even do anything? Yeah, it does. Alright. The reason I kept it was in the... Ooh, wait, there's a chest. Oh, there. I'll take it. The reason I did not match sight was for a big room, yeah. But like maybe I was thinking of it more in the scoring terms because, well, I don't know. It's a 25% odd per room, per big room. I don't know actually. We're kind of likely to be able to match sight a better floor when you think about it. I guess the question is, do I think I'm gonna be picking up 2-3 floor wipes? Well, not this floor though. I should side Steve. I might match side this at this point though. It's not that big. But I see now it's like if I want to win though, I kind of need to play around that skill I have, so I should fight this. I don't think I match side this. I think I fight this. Because if I match side this, I don't have enough steel for everything that's remaining. There's a gold there. But technically, like, you know, I guess technically there's no reason to play safe because this is already not a PB. So, you know, technically we should play as risky as we can. But I kind of want to clear this because it's my only... Well, it's my first and probably my only speedrun I'm ever doing on Machinist. So it'd be nice to clear it. So I think I switched to safe mode there. I really don't think this will beat... Given the same seed, I don't really see how this beats Summoner. Alright, strength again, of course. Let's check this real quick. Petri. Petri? Witching? God, I wish I had a Witching, like, the whole set. Feels late for one. Maybe we can do a landmine on that floor. That'd be kind of sick with the 10 mud both being there too. Nope. Might be able to check that. Do you want to move? Thank you. Dude, there's the horse in the smoke. There's a horse in the distance. I could barely make it out. Still, all right. At this one we don't lose anymore. Impossible. So, but at this point, if I had found this, I would have matched side this floor. For sure. Because at least at this point it's only at 25% we get big room. Before that it was at 25 times 2. Which I don't know. Maybe What are the odds of saying 25% once if you have 2 opportunities? It's probably around 35%, right? That sounds right to me. It's not 50% because that's not really how you add up these kind of statistics. It's a formula I always forget. To see the odds, like the formula is like to see the odds of something happening given that it happens X times. 37.5%. I was close, dude. I was close, dude. So yeah, every run you do, when you reach 96, you have 37.5% to see a big room on the next 2 floors. At least one. The only reason I was close is because I use that formula for gacha all the time. Try to use ChatGPT to calculate it for you. Bro, I was so like into AI when it was at first like starting to pick up, but now it's like companies are pushing AI so much, I'm getting like sick of it. I guess I'm a hipster, and that's what I'm saying. We're out, by the way. Alright, we don't need conceal. Oh yeah, now you give me the witchings. 46 is a good amount of kill, 115 amount of... Wow, it's been a while since I did like a scoring run. Usually if you have 800 when you finish 60. Yeah, usually if you have about 800 when you finish 60, you have a really good run going. So I guess 650 would be pretty good. Time for fortune pop up. You know, me pretending like I care about Petries were really the reason I was doing that is for pod shirts. That's the secret they don't want you to know, man. Look at all these bronze. Let's get 2 mimics. Alright, let's get 3 mimics. I choose you, imp. Was that the chicken that did that damage to me? That was a chicken. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that was a chicken. Holy shit. Am I gonna survive? Okay, we have a situation. We still have a situation. Until that guy is dead, this is not solved. Especially because I don't have any more sprint. No! No! Dude, what the fuck? Dude, just like that. You gotta do me dirty like that? Crit God, dude. Crit God. You ever do some event on Hyper doing some EO and then you open a mimic on 91 and then it just does 12k when you have not even 17,000 HP? Nice royalty. I could have wished that again, but let me get a match side, man. Like, give me like a free 99. I bet you. I just want it for free. I worked hard. I'm good to go now. No free clear for me. Alright. Alright, well, with 3 steals, I'm pretty sure we're good. Maybe one of blood. Well, it got it, man. Nice floor, by the way. Most fightable floor I've ever seen. Oh, imagine. I love that, Ross. It's like, oh shit, why don't I still... Okay. I love that, Ross. It's like, I knew as soon as I was like, I was like, I'm not gonna bring up EO for once. You know, I'm not gonna blame like I'm not gonna say EO mimic sucks and then you just do it for me. Thank you, Ross. You're my back. Alright, we don't have a conceal. So let's just make sure I don't have like a treasure room or something. Wow, that was a bit wider than I thought. Oh, hello. Surely you can slow that guy. Just, I mean, it's a horse, man. Yeah. It's a Uma Musume. McQueen? There's that McQueen. McQueen is the only one I know the name of because, I don't know, because it's English. I don't know the name of a single or horse. Alright, that's frailty. I wanted to keep it for like maybe a treasure room, but I mean it doesn't really matter because either way I have to get to the treasure room. It's no difference if I do it now or I wait. Man, we might get a sub 330, but I don't know. It depends how much kills we have to do there. I think I'd say it's pretty unlikely. I have a landmine. I can definitely do a landmine. Maybe we can get a sub 330. I don't know. Maybe if I get out with this full. I have 2 weight chains. Surely I can do this. I have everything. I really want to step on a Lorraine, but I know it's not a good idea. I know I can't do this if I have a Lorraine. Wow, very lucky weight chain. Nah, we're not gonna get a sub 330, but that's still nice. I finally get to do a landmine. Look at this damage. That's some insane AoE damage there. I don't think I did the damage of Akmorn in 10 GCDs. Alright. Lorraine. Not open, unfortunately. Come on. Should make the mimics more points than the Couragean. I wonder if that would be good. I don't dislike the idea, honestly. At least you'd feel less despair whenever you alter and it's like mimics. Ten kill. Yeah, the game would really didn't want to give me a sub 330. 10 kill, that's the highest kill count we've had this set. No dodo. Oh, 11 kill. This is getting piss. This is getting piss colored. We're getting there. There's still multiple shades of yellow that can be common. That's not the yellowest you're gonna see, maybe. Oh, okay, 12 kill. That's one away from being the highest possible kill count. Just saying. Yeah, he needs to hydrate. Surely. Yeah, we have a score 4 again, man. Huge floor. It's open. We're free. Freedom. Alright. Well, I mean, we did it. We did a speedrun on Machinist. That was the goal. It's definitely worse than some. I don't know. I can't be convinced. I can't be convinced, but you gotta need a lot of proof to convince me that this can match some other man in speed. You'll have to have a good argument. Yeah, you'll need the objection team playing if you're trying to convince me. I'll be Edgeworth. No, I'll be Phoenix Wright. You're Edgeworth. All right. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking this story. Like, I'm not saying Machinist could not. I'm saying I could not PB on Machinist. I could, but I think if I PB'd on Machinist and you gave me the same run on Summoner, I would be faster. Like, I don't really know in what situation I would be able to outperform Summoner. There's like, I think in 110 it's pretty good. Also felt pretty good in 3150, but outside of these three sets, it definitely did not feel better like 61 plus. It did, well, 51 plus I would say. It didn't really feel better 51 plus. And game was just like way worse speed wise. It was easier to clear, but it was I don't know, was it easier to clear? I don't know if it was easier to clear. Like, it's hard to say that because this run gave it to me for free. I just got infinite steals. Since my Machinist clear and Summoner did not, can we finally agree Machinist is better than Summoner? Yes. You're right. I admit defeat. But don't look at the 20 clears of Summoner I did before. Ignore those. Just look at today. Today's a sample size. Alright, GG. That was fun speedrunning. Maybe we'll do more speedruns and maybe, well, not next weekend, because next weekend we have the project photo to do, like, maybe finish. And then the weekend after that I have a convention I have to go to, so no stream, but maybe we do more speedruns after that. Did I go pot shirt? Positive. I maybe went neutral. I think I went neutral. Let me check. I went no, I lost a bit. I lost 40 potions. It's not too bad. So how was the end game there? I picked up 3 floor wipe. I picked up 5 floor wipes from 71 to 100. So that's good. This wasn't like bad, honestly. Like in the end game, this was just we did what we had to do. 3 match side use on the 3 floor wipe on the last set, 3 floor wipe use on the 80s, and then 2 landmines plus 4, so 6 floor wipes in the 70s. If I compare this to my PB 1-to-1, my PB did there was 1 over cap. Yes, it did 5 floor wipes in the 70s. Holy shit. 7 floor wipes in the 80s. surely some of those is on overcap though. Let me double check. No. Oh wow, that was just very lucky. Oh, and the boss. So yeah, 7 floor wives in the 80s and 6 floor wives in the 90s. Jesus Christ, man. My PV went hard. Like if you give that run to Machinist, you would have probably done like a 3.5 or a 3.10 or something. Yeah, my PB was kind of amazing, honestly. What was bad in my PB? My PB had kind of a bad 7180. Wait, is that... Am I looking at the correct thing? Yeah, I am. Wait, one sec. Me... Why does it say 30 minutes? Wait, there's something weird. Why does it say 30 minutes, 32 seconds for 81-100? Oh, is it because is it because I stopped the timer at a bad time? Maybe that's why. No wait, those times are... Oh no wait, I'm looking at the wrong run. Oh wait, did I not save the PB I had before? In my I mean I have it like in video, but maybe I didn't save it in my actual like DDT VODs, which would be kind of a shame. I think I'm looking at a different PB, but that it's like very close. Let me sell my YouTube real quick. Summoner Speedrun HoH. Holy shit, all my live streams are the ones that are popping up above my actual video. 3 speedrun 1 3 hour 3. Come on, gotta be somewhere. Let me do it on my own page. I think I had 2 speedruns that were like very close, so that's why I'm getting confused. Some other speedrun. I think I lost footage. I think my PB was not recorded or something. Yeah. I think my PB might have happened when my PC like fucked. I might have lost the footage on my PB, which would mean that the thing I actually have right now is that 3 hour. It's a 3 hour 3 minute thing, but then on my tracker I actually have like a different one. That might be what's going on. Yeah. Well, oh well, whatever. That happens. Because yeah, this one is 5 months ago. I think I PB'd before that. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Anyway. So this run I'm comparing with is not the one I was just talking about. The one I was just talking about had a kind of a bad early game, and then it had like crazy lucky end game. But the one I'm comparing with, it's the opposite. It had a crazy early game, and then an okay late game. So this is actually a much like this is a much better run to try and beat. Because like this one, it's not like all the oranges at the end, at least. Because if I'm matching my time, then it's gonna be kind of like realistic to beat it. Whereas if my other run was the opposite, it's like if I'm not beating my time like crazy, I'm probably not gonna be able to make it up. Anyway, so we're gonna be back live next Friday. Probably gonna be doing Project Photograph all 3 days. So that's in PUTD where we're taking G-pose pictures of all the monsters, and then we're gonna put them in a nice file, and then it's gonna be the resource people can use if they want to ever like have a picture of a monster for something. It's gonna be the plan next week. Maybe I'll stream during the week, other stuff, who knows, we'll see. Either way, thank you guys for watching. Is there anyone we can rate? I haven't rated someone in such a long time. I'm a bit loose. Let's see. I see Aurora doing Conjurer Evan Eye solo. I guess I'll send you guys over there. So you just saw a speed run. You're gonna see the opposite of a speed run. It's called a slow run. That's when you do have an eye on a class instead of a job. Conjure's pretty good. I bet I'll be able to impress. But yeah, we're gonna go say hello to Aurora. So I'll be back live next Friday, guaranteed. Deep Dungeon in the morning, and if not, maybe the weekend, the week for just random stuff. So anyway, I wish you guys a good rest of the day, and I'll see you guys next Friday. Have a good one. And of course, if you're on YouTube, well, no rate for you. That's the awkward silence while I wait for the rate timer to go off, by the way. Alright, there we go. See you guys.